Just gonna get the stream stuff ready here. I have an excellent connection. Excellent. Yes. Okay. I keep hearing weird things about like Twitter. Kind of like suppressing certain things. If you have like links in it, always messes with my mind. Got some music for this stream though. But anyways, yeah, this is an impromptu stream. No, well, somebody suggested it yesterday, so I decided to give it a go. Because normally I do my turn this down a little bit. Let me just make sure this music audio is down where I want it to be. Oh, that's too low. This is the PS1 Duke Nukem 3D OST. Which I know was like redone for the original, but I don't think I've ever actually played the PS1 Duke Nukem, like the normal episodes. I've only ever played it because of Plug and Pray, and that's the only reason I even own it. So I don't think I've even listened to the soundtrack. So I thought, you know what, let's listen to the soundtrack while we do a little map editing. pretty good. As long as I don't have some random ad pop up. Not on the soundtrack, but if I'm trying to pull some reference images. Yeah, so anyways, I don't think I've actually listened to the soundtrack, so I was kind of interested to see how it's different. Today ended up being a kind of a perfect storm, though, so I'll kind of explain what the overall plan is here. Just get stream up so I can. I can move this. Oh, I can't. Okay, so let's flip over to this guy. Actually, I'm going to pull up my reference image so you guys can just stare at that picture for a second. And I'll kind of explain what the plan is here. So normally, so far, what we've been doing is on Saturday, I stream, for those maybe just joining in for this stream only, because I don't know if this will ever become a regular thing. But I mainly stream on Saturdays, and I've been streaming Duke Nukem user mods or user levels. So if you are unfamiliar with Duke Nukem, I know pretty much probably the audience that so far has found my videos, you probably know what Duke Nukem is. But again, since I'm kind of trying to maybe hopefully grasp a few people that might not have that full knowledge to bring them into this niche community, it's an old, at this point, 90s PC video game. It's on other things too. I just mentioned it, like Total Meltdown. And it's kind of in the same vein as old school Doom, which I think more people nowadays would be more familiar with, at least conceptually, even if they've only played the new Doom stuff, just by association. So I think that's always a good point of reference in my mind. And it's just like Doom with some like character, I guess, if that makes sense. Hello, welcome. So that's kind of how I feel. Yeah, haven't seen you in a very long time. Granted, I also haven't bought Pokemon cards in a while. That's a lie, actually. That's a lie. I also ended up getting some other stuff. But it's just not stuff that I would open up, so it's not as fun. But yeah, so I'm trying to pull people into the fold of this. So normally on Saturdays, I've been streaming myself playing user maps for this game, or mods, and to learn how people have kind of created their own levels. And because I always wanted to as a kid. So one of the things I'm doing now is I'm making my own level. So currently what you're seeing on the screen is part of my own level. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never made a game. I've never made a level. And I decided, you know what, as a good idea, let's make a level in a game that not many people nowadays play anymore. Because the last game came out like 14 years ago. It didn't do so well. But I think people should, because it's just as fun as old school Doom, in my opinion. But it also has a different feel. And I feel all the games made in this engine do. And this engine's still used today. So Ion Fury just recently got an expansion pack that came out. And if Ion Fury was also made in this, which came out in 2019, and it's made using the Duke Nukem 3D engine, but with modern updates. And it shows what you can do nowadays with that engine. And I think this is relatively still a popular genre. It's still niche, maybe more in the independent scene, but retro shooters like this. So, like, there's that hope for resurgence, but at the same time, I just think it's got a really good community of content already for it that is probably untapped. At least that's what I've been discovering myself. So normally on Saturdays, I stream my adventures playing those maps, usually for the first time. I've done a few that I have played originally. And going at it from a level design perspective, to see how we can learn from what they did, because they were tackling problems and trying to expand the scope of what that game could do and pull off as they expanded what the engine could do as well through fan support. And so that's kind of what I do on Saturdays, and that's my traditional kind of stream. And we do that for several hours, have a good time playing the actual maps. We just did Duke Hard yesterday, the first half of it, which is an amazing tribute to Die Hard. And so far, I just want to say I just finished. Yesterday was Canadian Thanksgiving, or it's this whole weekend, I guess. I guess Monday is the official one, but that's when I had it with my family. And after I got home, I was adding bookmarks in or chapters to the yesterday's live stream. And while I was skimming through it, I was like, man, I had a genuinely great time so far with every single level. Like, even if I was to like do a tier list, I don't think there's anything that's like really mid. Even the ones that I would say is like, oh, the least on that mod, it still was a very enjoyable experience. And I think that's partially because like the size limitations of those maps. You could just watch that stream if you're interested in Duke Hard. It's great, but the overall thing I'm trying to say is they play great today. That mod was from like almost 10 years ago now, so it's old. The original game is from 1996, but there's so many good things. But anyways, I never had the attention span to finish or do anything. I've opened the level editor when I was a kid, and I wanted to do this. So normally on Saturdays, I do this as a learning experience, and on Sundays, I map, because they're the 2 days I have off a week. So because map editing for me, especially since I don't know what I'm doing and I'm learning what to do, it's kind of slow. But because I'm very meticulous, and I'll do one thing and then undo it 5 seconds later and then put it back, and then I'll stop and load it up in the game and walk around it for a little bit and look at it and see like, okay, and just keep nudging things. Like, I'm not making large sweeping changes because I'm still learning. So I don't think it's necessarily a very exciting stream per se. But at the same time, I understand it could also be interested if you're getting like, I think it would be more interesting if I knew what I was doing. But because I'm trying to learn myself, this part of the journey isn't as fun in my mind to show people, other than snapshots. Like, that's why I post updates in the community tab. I'm not trying to like slam what this stream, by the way, because I am kind of interested in doing it personally. I just think I could probably accomplish more for a stream purpose if I knew more about what I was doing with this level editor. But I have a solution for that, or I should say a potential one. So normally what's happening here is, just for example, I spent like a day and a half making this car. Really, it was a day. If we count out the hours, it's like this is 10 or 12 hours of work. Now, I could have cut it down substantially if I stopped like contradicting myself, because I ended up going back and doing the same thing I was going to do in the first place anyways. But this takes me a while. But that's because I'm very hyper-focused on details. So I thought for this stream, let's do something a little different. Instead of spending time doing little meticulous things where that's the part where I think people would be like maybe interested in a time lapse, but maybe as a live stream. I don't know how exciting that would be. But let's do a little maybe mini challenge. And what we'll do is we're going to go to a new section of the map. And what I think we're going to do today is focus on making a new section of the map. And I can always do details later, like hyper details like the cars, because that stuff takes forever. But to be honest, making a building isn't as hard to me, because you're going to have a lot more hard lines, so hard cutoffs, corners, things like that, compared to stuff that like cars where there's a lot of stuff that needs to be sloped to kind of make it look okay, in my mind. You could do it flat as well. Like, obviously it works great for this fire truck over here, but like, this is the stuff that takes a while. Otherwise it looks a little kooky, and it's always going to look a little kooky because it's not going to be hyper realistic, but it's about that balancing act, in my opinion, and finding that sweet spot. So to kind of not get stuck in those little details and see some bigger changes, we're going to work on the bank today. I've always wanted to. I do. This is going to be an area of the game that you have to get through for a key card, but I don't really have any idea how I would do this or what's going to happen inside. So my thought process is for today's stream, let's actually make the inside of this bank, or at least start to. I know I'm probably not going to finish it, but let's see how far we can get just making something different. To the PS1 soundtrack for Duke Nukem 3D, which so far is pretty good. I don't know if I haven't really been paying attention to the music 100%. I'm getting my spiel. I'm also starting to stream a little later than I mentally planned to, which also means I took all my ADD meds at once instead of spacing them out, so I'm gonna hopefully get a lot done then. So my thought process of Duke Nukem 3D took place in the 90s. Well, I shouldn't say that. It didn't take place in the 90s. It came out in the 90s, but like the aesthetic for Duke Nukem to me is still kind of like built in the 90s with a little what I call like maybe retro future, like Demolition Man kind of style, where Demolition Man's a little more futuristic, I guess, but or at least kooky, where it's like, hey, maybe you'll see a tube tunnel connecting a building, right? Duke has a little spaceship or a flying car that he comes down in. Like there is some futuristic stuff, but it's I don't want to quite say like RoboCop, where you're trying to envision so far into the future, but it's still using your current day technology, but just a little smidgen here and there, which means everything kind of has to have that 90s feel. And thankfully, one of the things is for Duke Nukem 3D is we already have a lot of bank textures, because there is I think a bank map or two. Like I know there is a bank map, but I think there's like a couple places that are bank-esque. So we already have a lot of textures to play with that kind of relate to a bank, compared to a lot of the stuff I've been doing where I'm kind of having to make things or merge things together. I've been working on a simple ray-casted Wolfenstein level lately. So the fact that you've got facility working in the build engine really impresses me. Excuse my ignorance, because again, I have no idea what I'm talking about. When you mean facility, what do you mean? Is that some level design terminology I'm not aware of? Did I secretly stumble across something I should be proud of? But yeah, so that's the ideas. We gotta make this bank 90s, and one of the good things is, because of the bank level already existing, we got things like, we got things like vaults. So we already have a lot of stuff done, instead of having to go in the diner where, yeah, there's stuff for like maybe a kitchen, but you still have to kind of pull stuff. Like the seats are curtains from the movie theater, for example, which is the stuff I think is fun. Like I do enjoy this, but also the stuff that's probably going to take me 1,000 years to do, and that's the stuff that probably for a stream isn't the most exciting. So starting an area where I'm like, I already know we have the textures for it in the game, so I think we're going to have to not worry so much about, at least even if it's just temporary textures, finding something that works to figure out the style or direction we want to take. That should speed things up, and it's inside, so there's no organic curves that you're. Well, so like, to kind of be fair, like I've always been interested in level editing. I think I opened up the Hammer editor because it was like with Source, and I remember trying to build the Serenity from Firefly, and I didn't get far. I literally made a hallway with some grates, and like the concept of level design's always been interesting to me. I always wanted the level design handbook for Duke Nukem. I remember always coming across it. It was like $1 bajillion in my mind as a kid. And I did open the editor when I was a kid, making Duke Nukem. And it's just, I never, like, I'll actually show you something I would build. this is what I would do. I would just... This is the extent. Ta-da! You have seen what I've accomplished as a child. Everything was going to look like this. I didn't understand like how to like raise things. All that stuff was lost on me. And I would like be like, oh, here's a chair. I'm gonna make a little chair here. Look at that. Oh, geez, such wow. It would look a little better than this. Okay. Oh, and I knew how to. I did know how to convert. You know what? That's a lie. Okay, I did know one other thing because I did know how to raise and lower because I did know how to make a chair. But that's it. Like I would build spaceships from like Star Trek, but just the silhouette of them. And so the concept of level design has always been something I've been interested in. And I kind of moved over and shifted that over to liking behind the scenes stuff in movies. Like I was a big DVD guy, Blu-ray guy, just for behind the scenes for a good long while. So it's always been something I wanted to do, but I just never had the attention span to actually see it through. I would always give up on myself, and I'd be my own worst enemy in a way. So finally this year, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do it. And so far, this is where we've gone. It's been this has taken me an incredibly long time to do, but I have enjoyed every single minute of it so far. And I think that's the difference. I got over a little bit of a slump in the beginning, and I did make here. I'll open this. I've shown this off on stream before, but actually, let me save a version for today. It's gonna be not that I really did anything yesterday either. 2023. Now I'll load this bad boy up. This is technically the first map. So I was, this is, you'll see this car here. This is actually the car I learned how to copy and paste, and I pulled this into the map I'm making now. This was like the first map I was making, and I hit a wall where I didn't know what I was doing, and eventually I just gave up on myself. I built this cool room though. I'm still really proud of this room, but I can do it way better now. And I made this cool looking octobrain. I want to show it off 1,000 times because I think it's the coolest thing I'll probably ever make. And then after that I was like, I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. And I just gave up. But once I got over that little hump and I got back and I'm like, no, I have a kind of a vision of what I'm going to do for it. It's been great ever since. It's been like one of my favorite hobbies. So if I ramble a little bit, I want to apologize. It's just my meds kicking in, and I always got to remember it gets me a little excited. Which I guess is probably good for a stream, since you don't want somebody not talking, which tends to be normally what I'd probably be doing. But yeah, I've always been interested. And now it's just a fun way to revisit, or for my regular streams I do on Saturdays, play what other people have made and see how they made stuff. Like, it's fun now playing stuff, knowing how the sauce is made, and now you get blown away by stuff in a completely different way, where it's not just, oh, you walk in and see a gameplay scenario and you're like, as a player playing it, you're like, oh, that's cool. But when you're like, how did they actually make it? Like something as simple as, how did they make a little folded shirt in one of the Duke Hard maps we played yesterday? And it's something that most people just pass and think nothing of. But to make it here, it's just kooky. It's not hard. It's just interesting, right? So it makes it even more fun. So that's what we're doing today. We're going to be making a bank. It's a long way of saying we're going to make a bank. And it's going to have a 90s aesthetic. So we're going to have maybe an image board, if you will. What? I don't want to do that. Expand. Yeah. Just kind of organizing some photos here, which we can use as a point of reference. Man, banks in the 90s looked... I was thinking about doing kind of a liminal spaces kind of thing. That's 1965. That's not what I want. That's been one of the fun things about making the cars too, is I'm looking at like old cars, again from the 90s, and being like, let's make that. I did also want to maybe, I like the picture of this. This is pretty grand though. I don't know if I want to go that grand. But we'll save it because there's some design aesthetics I like about it. You know what I was thinking, even though this is probably not really 90s, is I was thinking the bank scene from Spider-Man 2. That's probably, again, a famous bank or something, because it's New York. No, movie. Bank. No, I'm pretty sure I saw behind the scenes where they made this bank. This bank, it doesn't actually exist. Right? Of course they're going to show me a lot of the battle scene, but I want just like Aunt May hanging out. Because I'll probably see more of the actual bank that way. I don't know if I want to make this like an exact reference to Spider-Man 2, because that's kind of, again, we're getting into way too much detail. Or I should say focus of detail. Like when I'm making the diner and I'm trying to make it like almost one for the reference. If you kind of get the feel of it. I'm thinking this is going to be like a collage, a bank collage of the greatest hits of 90s banks. Even though, again, this is not from the 90s. Just gotta feel that way. Well, okay. It's just a bank. That's kind of better. You don't see what I'm seeing yet because I'm making a little collage board for you guys, but I think you'll understand what I mean. Okay, let's pop this down. We'll start with this as a vision. We'll also see what the textures give us, because I'm gonna have to definitely look at what kind of textures we got to play with here. There's really only one thing I know I wanted, and that's for my copy feature to work in on my computer. Copy image. Oh, maybe if I type the right number. See, it's not a great thing. Let me move this guy over, and we'll. So, like, this is what I'm talking about, right? So this is the bank from the Spider-Man movie, and we have this bad boy here. I kind of like this. See where it's kind of like a tallish ceiling, a lot of marble, like banks like marble. But because it's the 90s, you still see a lot of wood paneling. So I think wood's very good, and yeah, you know, a bank. I don't know what we're gonna do in the bank. Obviously, there's probably gonna be a puzzle. I feel like. Oh, and we have these too. I kind of like this more as, like, I do like this, but I think I like this more as a luminal space version. Sorry, I was yawning there. Maybe we could do a luminal space. Maybe do like a second floor, and when that's where you'd have cubicles like this, and it would just kind of keep going on. I don't know if I want to go super weird in this. But maybe I can make it big enough where it's still a little uneasy. But you wouldn't necessarily say that's odd. But yeah, it's kind of like what we're thinking of design aesthetic for the bank. A little Spider-Man 2, right? Maybe I can throw in a little Easter egg reference there at the end, but a little whatever this is, and a little bit of whatever this is, but with whatever the Duke Nukem gods are going to give us with the textures. don't know if I know which song this is replacing. There's some parts of this that are very, very 90s-esque. Okay, so I don't... Yeah. Oh, hello. What's up? For some reason, my chat just stopped showing up for me. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's our mood board, if you want to call it a mood board for this. We're gonna do a bank. Some stuff we're gonna leave open, so we're gonna crack open an entrance for this guy. But this is gonna be temporary because I want a revolving door as the entrance. I don't know how to do them yet though, so 864. Sorry, the microphone placement makes it a little hard to see the tiny text. I kind of wish I could make the numbers bigger without just like for the measurements. I guess I could probably look somewhere else. We did learn about the build limit. This is another reason why I wanted to do. I was thinking, oh, it'd be a good idea if we're going to do this stream to do a completely new area, is because I learned about the wall limits yesterday and where to look for them. I found out like I'm a third of the way in my wall limits. Now I still feel like I got a ton done, considering how many months worth of work I've been putting this now. But maybe if we start sketching out the other areas at least one a week, we can start to at least know how much detail we can add to each area without worrying about wall limits, instead of doing one area at a time and then finding out I don't have enough to make the interiors of the other rooms that I kind of want to do. So that's the goal. Now this makes sense. This doesn't need to. I'm worried about if this lines up or not. But it's my fault for not doing this. Should be using. Oh no. That's okay. So I'm just trying to remember what this is. So this is the tree. Maybe I can just get away with doing this. I don't want to add another wall there. I guess this is technically temporary too, so I don't know what I'm super worried about here. Oh, I gotta do that one too. Well, that's fine. This was all out of line anyways. Did that really mess things up? I don't think it did. Yeah. We're gonna redo this whole area anyways. Like I do want to do like a mini fort. I was thinking about originally just having a park area in the bottom. Oh, wonderful. I'm pretty excited. So far, I like the outside of your whole city area looks amazing. And I'm a sucker for city maps where you can go into buildings. That hasn't been apparent. Yeah, maybe have a little thing where you can hop above the trees. And that would be what you would do there. And that's it. But at the same time, I do kind of think it would be interesting to see if I could do trees. Because there's really not a great option of vegetation, I find, for Duke Nukem 3D, even with the stuff they added in the Atomic. So if you're just using stock assets, it's like, it's tough to make something that looks okay. Like there's a certain bit that you're going to accept the blockiness, you know? But then there's some where it's just, maybe just don't do it. Like don't do some greenery. They do. I actually think that maybe some of the interiors can be easier. Some. I don't know. I think they actually have both the different issues altogether. Because outside, it's like you kind of have to make the areas big enough. But if you make them big enough, sometimes they can feel empty. But if you make them too cramped, it doesn't feel realistic. Unless you go like yours, where yours is so big, but yours don't feel empty either, right? Like maybe I'm just thinking old school maps. Cat almost flipped out. Can you make a wooded area? So that's what I'm thinking about doing. The closest I would say, let me see if I can find a. If you're not familiar with it, let me pull up a picture of this game. And let me see if I can. I know there's exactly what I'm thinking about in Deadly Kiss, which is the expansion pack. It's gonna be so hard for me just to find this photo, but I know exactly what I'm. Yeah, I think that's the key for build in general. It's like a balancing act, because when there's a lot of stuff that as a kid, I think I saw like implied detail to a certain degree, and then like in the original Duke Nukem levels, and then when I go back and play them now, like I mentioned in an earlier stream, I was looking for a speaker because I thought there was one, and it turns out there is no speaker in Duke Nukem. There's no speaker texture. It was all in my mind. So there's a lot of stuff you could just do with implications, and it's totally acceptable. So this is called Shadow Warrior. You may be familiar with it if you're familiar with the build engine at all. But this is like the only build engine. I guess Blood kind of did it as well, but this is what you can kind of do with outdoor areas. But this has textures meant for outdoor areas, so you can kind of do it. And this is back in the day with the old limitations. So nowadays, I think you could do a lot more. It's just Duke Nukem doesn't really have. This is really blurred out, actually. This is terribly oversaturated. All the colors are wrong in these photos, by the way. Unless that's just me, but it looks like this person has their brightness set to like 500. Well, yeah, there's those, but I mean like maybe subwoofers. Is that the better word for it? Like like in the karaoke bar in Shrapnel City, there's two large speakers, but they're not speakers. It's just a square box with some weird textures, but because it's so dark, you just think they're speakers. Like it's not like a subwoofer texture. I thought that was in the game. But you're right, there is that shopping bag one. But anyways, yeah, wooded areas, really hard to pull off with the default. Yeah, but I just think it's hard to do in Duke. But I would like to for that reason, because it's hard and I like to punish myself. Yeah, and that's what I've been noticing too in a lot of the like maps. One of the levels yesterday had sewers on them. The sewer holes make sense completely. I have no idea what this music is from either. Like how do I not recognize this one? Okay, anyways, so this is going to be a revolving door. I don't know how we're going to do that yet, so this is like not going to worry about it. We're gonna block some stuff off. We're gonna go a little bit big, just for blocking off. We're gonna have a little, let's think an entrance way. We're gonna get rid of it, probably merge some stuff. This is, I'm gonna try to, what? Are you gonna make me do this? Also, do you know how intimidating it is? Streaming, making a level, when I have no idea what I'm doing. So this will be our little barrier. So let's just change the texture here to, it doesn't really matter, but it's going to matter for me internally. So we're just going to use this, just so I can mentally think of the entrance, even though I can see it. Yeah, we're going to do this. Now, how high? I guess I don't have to worry about height in here because it's going to be closed off, so I don't have to worry about the room over room stuff I'm going to do. And this is where I think we could have fun with the engine, because technically I could have the second floor overlap with this place that I want. Not that I want to, but oh, maybe again we could, and that would be the luminal space feel if we do want to do something like that. Maybe that's what I do. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, so don't quote me on this, but that's what I think I'll do is, so we'll have the bank, obviously. Second floor, you're going to have your little cubicle area that matches up with our weird 90s computer here that we got going on. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh, whoa, that's a little too much. And you do, it'll be on the second floor, but it'll be too long, where in theory, if you were to think about how it would work, it would go above. I guess this makes sense if you know what I'm actually building on top of here, and you don't. So you're probably just thinking it does make sense. Or if you aren't, you probably should be. Like, so where these pillars are, gotta make sure I flip things back and forth. Where these pillars are, you would have like just a stone slab on top, and I was thinking about making like a gargoyle or something, and you could go on top of there, and there'd maybe be some enemies there, and then this part of the building would still go up higher and get closed off. So again, everywhere you see here would just be a stone slab, so you'd still see the building up top. But if you go inside, you would technically be on top of this, but still in those weird little cubicle areas. And you could see out the window to where just the slab is. So again, look from inside, looking outside, it would look normal. But if you mentally think about how much space you just ran across, you would realize there's no way this building is long enough to make this work. Oh, that would be cool. An octa gargoyle. Maybe I could. Oh, you gave me another idea completely. There's some I was originally going to, I'm going to eventually actually make some level today. But I was originally going to do a pig cop here. So like, there's one right there. So I was going to do some environmental storytelling. Obviously, the idea is here, not obvious. So whoever was driving this got shot, got out, opened the door, bleeding out, tries to run to the back of his car while still getting shot, to crack open the hood of the car to get his shotgun, to fight whatever's happening. And originally I was going to put like an assault trooper body there. I was thinking about Duke Nukem, but I don't want it to be Duke Nukem. Just because there's not a ton of bodies to use that aren't aliens. But then I just decided to this. So whatever he was fighting got to him and like ripped him apart or whatever. But I wanted to think about a pig cop. But now that you're you mentioned Octa Gargoyle, kind of makes me think of like Time to Kill, how they're altering history, and some things like the Statue of Liberty changes into a pig cop, and some other stuff happens as well. That change, I know the strippers do, but maybe we'll do something like that. So there'd be a reason for an octa, a cop. It would justify me using alien bodies. And thus another idea gets added to this never-ending chaos. And that was half ran over by a car somewhere. That would be work. You know what? Yeah, we could probably do that in maybe as one of the reasons that that dump truck fell over, which the only reason we have that dump truck there is just as an excuse to do that sand texture so it didn't look weird. Yeah, this is not big enough. Even if it's temporary. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. There's like a revolving door there, and this would be like a little waiting area. Do I want it to be so in the Duke episode? Oh, crap, that's on. Okay, sorry, I had to turn my little mouse pad thing on my laptop off. So in Duke Nukem, their bank, you can open up one of these and go inside and that. So technically, maybe the maintenance hatch there. Certain things I do want to be right. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do we'll do a little service room. Right here, like a little service room, I'm thinking. And so we could maybe still have it so you can go in, but it's like they would swap the cash from the back. I don't know if that's how banks work. Isn't it a great thing? So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe, yeah, we'll do that. We'll go into the back of that thing. So this will be like blocked off, is what I'm thinking. So we'll block this bad boy off. And yeah, you know what? The more I think about it, the more I want to do that liminal spaces. Because I would just have to do like a teleport, right? I would do a teleport so you could get to the upper top. Do I want to be like fancy with it? And if we want to go back to our little mood board, right? So if we want to pull from our mood board and do, because like in Spider-Man 2, you got the, see where Doc Ock's standing underground? That's the second floor. So technically the offices are on top. Do we want to do that as well here? I don't think I necessarily have to do it as a room over room though. Not for this one. Maybe just do a sprite floor, and that might be easier on me. I'm thinking that's what I might do. Yeah, let's do that. Right, so this is your... Yeah, that's where it's all coming together, folks. Yeah, this was a way better idea for a stream. Instead of you guys just staring at me poking at my car for 8 hours, and then at the end it's like, oop, I changed it from blue to red. There you go, guys. That's what I did. Actually, tackling a new area completely might be better. All right, and so this is our waiting area, and then let's make our grid a little bit bigger though. Shrink this for a waiting area, and not destroy my texture or my little thing right here. I didn't think this through. I guess this doesn't matter for the interior what this is, so let's just not do that. I'm an idiot. You guys can really tell I know what I'm doing. Oh, I gotta like sec. Do I have to have this? Yeah, let's put that there. Sorry, I have like a little pop-up thing for my music, and it's right where my little preview window is. And so every time I hover over it, it tries to think I'm like clicking it. It's very annoying. Let's make this guy a little thicker, just to rough it out a little bit. And then that way I don't have to worry so much. Let's put some, oh, wait, what? Like, I'm not against a curve here, but I know I'm trying to save on walls, but I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to have a wall there anyways. So, yeah, you won't see it because there's going to be an actual door there. You goof. I do know what this sound is. Like the soundtrack, like I actually remember the original one. They had like a little Mars Attacks flair to this. Let's just keep this here. You know, I don't know why there's like a scene in Event Horizon that has a weird like cross window like this. I know like Duke Nukem has the trash too, but do a cool little space map. Yeah, because then we could do like a little window here, maybe. Make that a little transparent. It's beautiful. Look at that. And now this we would mask up here, but we would probably I gotta keep reminding myself this is all temporary, so I don't have to really worry that it's super perfect right now. Oh yeah, and then this controls that for width. So if I do, can I do this? That's gross. Let's do this. That's better for now, at least. Guess it doesn't matter. There we go. Yeah, and then we'll have like a little door here. I feel like obviously like these would be I feel like I'm going to introduce some more walls here. Just need 2, right? I do like the double door, but maybe not for a like a service entrance. We'll keep that for now. We'll still, you know what? Let's still use this just so I can see my line separators, just to make some texturing easier for me later on. And let's do a quick save as well. I've actually been pretty surprised how little this has crashed on me. Like I've had, I think, 2 or 3 crashes since I've tried making maps on this. Not that I should expect things to crash. I don't know if this is unstable at all by any means, but just because every time I'm reading something, it's like, oh, crash version, crash report. Okay, so we'll have this. Is your little gateway into these guys. Do you think I would find pictures of like how they make banks? Or do you think that would put me on like some kind of watch list if I start looking that stuff up? I just want to kind of how to, like, I don't want to, it doesn't have to be 100% right. Tried raising a sector with the control page up instead of just page up. Is that the one where it's like, it just merges it to the ground and up? Is that what you're talking about? Like this one? I just gotta remember. Oh, it's just the bigger one? So like, because there's page up is tiny, control page up is bigger. Is it shift page up? I know control slope merges it to the floor next to it or the wall. Is it alt? To be honest, I'm a big fan of just using alt and doing this, you know? But I like to kind of keep things, at least in the beginning, I like to keep it at a very set, like, page up and page down. I think that's because the tutorial I originally was reading in the map I showed off a little bit earlier that I worked on with the Octobrain. Like, I was following a tutorial originally for that, and I'm used to kind of what they were saying for number clicks, even though I don't remember what the number is they were saying, like where they were just using as a measurement. So I don't know. I do know about it, but I don't know why when I'm roughing things out like this, I would have probably just merged it and I wouldn't have thought of Windows. So I just have a habit of not doing that. Skies and floors. I do know of it though. But yeah, definitely, if you do know of tricks, I'm also not against hearing about them because there's so many I don't know. So I guess temporarily we'll just do this. This is probably not going to cause any problems. I don't want to mess with the geometry on the outside yet. Maybe not the... Maybe... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do both for now, but I'm probably going to make one. It's kind of weird because this is the same thing I saw on the Duke Nukem map, like the first time I saw it. I just assume every single one of these is always going to open. A lot of physics works in 4s. I don't know how this would work if I just mask it for now. I guess the answer is terribly. Yeah, let's not connect them yet. We'll leave them till we have a better plan of how we're going to do that. Control page up most of the time. It's, to be fair, it does sound like a good habit, especially if you know how their physics work. I don't know how any physics work, because I don't know what physics are in this game. Other than sometimes stuff falls. What am I doing here? 1, 3, 6. Yeah, let's do it. What do I do? Let's do this. There. Boom. I hate how that's not 2 though. How did things get so weird? I guess I could always do this. I don't know why this is so important to me that this be okay right now, but it just is. Yeah, we're fine. Just for us to achieve obstacles. Is 16 page. Just a second, I'm gonna write that down. Oh no! I lost all my writing utensils. Let me grab my little notepad here. I have a notepad where I write like numbers for things that I'm trying to line up symmetrically. Because I don't know if there's a way to just easily access information. Well, I know there is, but like I could check things with F8, but I mean organizationally. So like, I have 16 page ups. I don't think so far what I've been doing is I just keep loading up the game and going in there. You mean you can't overlap skating and Duke? Seems like those two should go hand in hand. If the Doom Marine can be a skateboarder and Tony Hawk, why not Duke? You know? Feels reasonable crossover. So this is our waiting area. And then you'll go... Do we want like a metal detector? And we'll have like... Just to get the feel, we'll put little benches here. Even though it's probably not important to do this right now. I don't know why you guys automatically assumed I wanted some masks on those walls. Sometimes things happen and I'm not quite sure why it happens that way. So I think I'll probably make maybe like a sprite bench, because I've been seeing some pretty sweet sprite benches lately. One, two, three, four. I should probably grab my Duke Nukem stand-in. Come here, you. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know if I make him follow me, does that change his height? Okay, that's pretty much my eye height. Yeah, I have gravity on. So yeah, that's pretty good height. I don't want to start building things too big. That sounds like such a peaceful life. I always loved the concept of skating, but I always had a fear that I'd be that unlucky guy who would smash my face open, only because that happened when I was biking once. And so I never bothered to learn how to skate. And I just lived vicariously through my friends that did, and through Tony Hawk. I just realized I want to back on this bench, and I can't. Well, again, if it's a sprite one, I can, but let's make some slightly smaller guys here. Add a little points like this. Just so I can drag this bad boy over. Do that. Gotta make that another sector though. And then at this point, since these... No, this is going to be taller, so we can't make that... What do you mean I can't make that a sector? Why not? What did I do? What did I do wrong? I guess I don't need to do it like this then. No, I do. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to add this. This. And we'll just make this a sector, because it doesn't seem to like me making I haven't figured out when a sector to, like, making a sector within a sector could be bad. Imagine if somebody made like a little skateboarding mod. Like, you know how I remember briefly they were doing that Grand Theft Duke. I thought that was like a neat proof of concept at one point. Just like... But they did that with like a skateboard. And it would just retrofit existing user maps into a mini skateboarding game. That's a pretty tall bench. I'd be the person who would just accidentally let it. You know what? Let's not Let's do this. Let's just leave that for now. I just want to see how that kind of works. Maybe I want to... Do I want to do this? Do I want to have like a little lip here? Oh, I don't want to do what I just did there. In 2005, where you could get a board and go across the plaza. You could jump on the board. Hey, that's pretty cool. Even if that's all that was, that would be great. Yeah, I kind of want that. We're already wasting walls. I thought the bank would be a good way of not doing this. I guess you can't see back there, so it doesn't matter, but it matters to me. Oh, it's already like that. Okay, we're good. Shrink the arms a little bit. Again, this temporary bench is going to take me way too much time to do because I'm going to get stuck on some weird little detail. Now I got to remember to play with full bright for now. I've seen this stuff like that for Quake. I've never played most of the, like even Grand Theft Duke I didn't play, I just kind of read about it. But I do remember seeing the skateboarding one for Quake, and it looked adorable. I think I saw it like PC Gamer back in the 90s or something. Like I definitely saw it in a forum as well, but pretty sure I also saw it in a magazine. All right. So anyways, that's the concept. We want some benches there. I'm still not good at understanding copy and pasting. Like, I know, because I feel like it never occupies the same space that I want it to. So like here, I'm going to turn this around, and so I'm still building a lot of stuff by hand because I don't understand. Like right now, in my mind, this is occupying the same sector sprite. But if I wanted to do it, like sometimes I'll stick it against the wall, and I guess you can't do that. That's a faux pas. And it doesn't connect, so it starts to do as like a sector over sector if I were to put this right flush along the wall, but that's where I want it, so I have to, oops, I keep forgetting of it, F3, then I have to do it like this, I guess, and then I can join it, and then slink it to the wall there. Right, like that's what I'm supposed to do. Otherwise it can corrupt stuff, I guess. Now this technically is not, but again, you can't see it, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's your little bench. Is the wood texture really that dark? Oh, I thought there was a lighter one. Maybe I'm thinking about just, maybe I'm thinking this. That. Oh, but I feel like I might use that for a different chair now. That's pretty cool. I want to put the shading in the back here. Can't shrink that. That's the only unfortunate. Where am I getting the end of that? Yeah, maybe do that, and we'll kind of just expand that there. Yeah, I think that works. Out of bounds. And I think that's what's happened. To be honest, I think that might have been happened what here. Like, I think secretly this car is like this. I might have fixed it though, because I do remember I was having some weird issues. But I think this is not Maybe it is now. Maybe I did fix it, but I feel like there's something that was like that in this map, and I just kind of learned to live with it. You know, so we're gonna do that. Flip. Right there. And we'll put... Yeah, I think this is a better bench. Like, to be... Can I reset you? Why are you so... Yeah, looks good. What would those arms be? I don't know if he would do this. Because if I did it like this, I'd have to cut off, or I'd put a sprite on top and I could make it fill in that little gap. Unless like, that's why I feel like I should just do it straight down like this. For this section. Put the shading there. Or 1 unit. So maybe that's what I was doing wrong, because I was having maybe it was in the diner. I had like some stuff that was like that, and I feel like I had some weird clipping issues. I think I still do, but I've done pretty good at hiding the eye line of it. And if we do it this way, then actually, you know what? we're gonna completely go back to our original version. I could curve it like this, actually. It would still be the same number of walls. But then I could do... do this? Do I want to do it like that? No, we would just here. Yeah, just there. But don't shrink that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to shrink. Oh, God, what am I doing? What am I doing here? It's that one. 2, 3, 4. And then we can do... I'm going to swap that out too, but for now, let's just keep this here. Plop that there. Yeah, I think that's what I do with my benches. This sounds like Mortal Kombat. Does Duke Nukem have a song that's like Mortal Kombat that I don't know about? Like, now this kind of sounds more like a Duke Nukem one, but that for sure 100% sounded like Mortal Kombat. Oh, you're right. Okay, I do know what this is. Was it supposed to sound like Mortal Kombat, though? Like, for some reason, I'm just noticing it more in this version. Do I want to do... See, this is what takes me forever. I end up getting stuck with these weird, stupid little details. Yeah, you know what? Let's do large. I feel like it'll be easier just to blend things in. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's all supposed to be temporary, remember? Kind of like that shading too. Like it just sounds like Mortal Kombat. But I don't know if it's supposed to. It's just It's just kind of strange how this rendition's making me think that way now. Yeah, we'll do shading in the back, actually. So let's do this. Looks beautiful. Look at that. Yeah. And that lightness actually lines up with these textures kind of bit. Maybe it's because, like, maybe we can keep that wood too. No. You know what? We don't need to. Swap this. It's beautiful. Listening to all the the weird MIDI renditions of famous songs when we're playing certain user maps and stuff, and trying to figure out what they are. Maybe I've just got it like a sixth sense to it now. Oh yeah, we're gonna break up that, so it doesn't really matter. Trust me, guys. This is technically part of the bank, so I didn't lie. We are working on the bank. What kind of interior texture would we use? Even though this is temporary. Copy you. Copy you. Mike Novak has a pretty cool remix of these songs too. Mike Novak. Who is Mike Novak? Because that name might sound familiar to me. But maybe it's because I also feel like I know a DJ Novak. And maybe I'm also thinking about that. I don't know if I want straight, whatever that is. Yeah, I want it. Let's move this back a little bit. Just want to add a little bit of Flavor Flay. That's a little bit better for blending purposes. And then we can do copy this guy. Nailed it. Perfect. And there we go. Oh, I didn't do the insides. I guess the insides could have been wood too, like especially if we flipped it. Can we reset this and please? Why am I not getting a sideways wood? That's what I want. Sounded wrong. I don't know if like I would shrink it down like that. No. He made the Nightshade. Mike Novak's a mapper and musician. Nightshade Army map I sent you the other day. Oh, maybe that's where I know too. I was reading some reviews, or at least looking at the pictures. I have them all bookmarked. Boom. Look at that. Already feeling effectively 90s. Maybe those arms are a little big, but you know what? We're just trying to get like the mood so far. Capture the mood first, and then we'll work out the little details later. Speaking about mood, let's crack open this mood board again. Okay. So I don't know if I want this for the lobby area. Maybe you would want the lobby to be a little grand, and you'd have like a security checkpoint. But no, I want the main bank area to be more grand, because especially if we do like a little ode to Spider-Man 2, like you got these big arches here. Thank God. Yeah, because we could do sloped roofs, and then we wouldn't have to do room over room because there's no slopes on the ground. At least I could be very, very particular with where I do slopes. I think we'll be okay. Oh, I can shrink this too. Okay. You won't see what I'm shrinking though. I'm glad. Okay, hopefully that doesn't mess up the sound. So there's, see, that's just plain. Maybe we can find, let's see if I can find some different bank entrance 90s. I guess we could just look at the Duke Nukem textures and yeah, these are just basic offices. I'm thinking like banks have money, so they end up going a little bit grand. But at the same time, cream is a very normal 90s thing. So maybe let's just take a look. Let's cut. I don't like how easy you can see the squares apart, like the textures. But this is kind of marbly. I feel like this would be good for like the base of a counter. So we'll keep that in mind. Don't know if I really like the green. What would I want to do? Even as a temporary, just to differentiate. Like I feel like I use this a lot though. Is that very banky? Could always just do plain. Maybe we'll do. We're using this in the diner, so I don't really want to use this right here. Granted, I think, are we using a different palette version in the diner? Technically, we're using some different squished wallness. Yeah, like we got that we're using, but we have that as a different bottom. So we could maybe use this, even if it's just a temporary one. I realized you can't see what I'm doing because I still have my mood board up. So like what I was... I'll go back and show you guys. Sorry, I'm not used to doing active switching of scenes. It's a new experience for me. Well, that's live. I've done it before, but that's kind of why I just play some games. So like what I was thinking about doing here, even though none of this is final texture work, so I shouldn't really worry about it too much, is using this texture. And then I could flip it, I guess, and do, or I guess I don't even have to. I could just stretch it out long enough, even though technically this is probably not going to have to be that big. We'll probably shrink this actually. We'll lower this, because this is the lobby, and then I want you to kind of go in and get the higher roof. So actually, let's lower all this. And let's highlight it so I don't have to do anything else. And let's move these lizard troopers. Get out of my way. Yeah, I think that's all I need to do. And we'll lower. How tall do I want to be? Like I still haven't shown you what I was going to do, but that's pretty good for like a little lobby height wise. Yeah, let's just do that. But yeah, what I was going to do is maybe use this texture temporarily. I like wood trim or like trimming. I just find that breaks up walls. Unfortunately, then I always add way too much detail to them. Let's shrink this actually. I just don't like the cracks in the bottom because I feel like banks wouldn't have that. At the top, I'm like, okay, maybe the weight. This is all temporary texture though, so. But the only reason I was thinking about not doing this is because I'm technically using this texture already in my diner area, but I've Frankensteined it a little bit. So like technically, yeah, I'm using it here, but I've changed the color a bit. And I raised, like there's a little bit of a lip here. Oops. If I can catch it. So it's like a little illusion to make a new texture out of an old one. By combining two different ones. So I think we'd be okay if we used it here, even if it ends up being final. Yeah, we're good. I feel like maybe this would be almost angled if we were doing a revolving door. Why am I worrying about this now? Let's worry about it now, shall we? So this would be angled, and this would be angled. These would connect. So if we... what am I doing? I guess I could also just do this. Yeah, that's my hope, right? I just didn't want, like, and I'm not against using the same, like this as a wall texture just because I used it somewhere else, but it's just because it's right beside the place you'd be in. And potentially I think you'd get the key card in this area to come in here. So I want to avoid repetitive textures in the next environment you're going to be in if it was just in the environment as well. Yeah, so revolving door here, but I guess temporarily we could just leave it like that. I have no idea how to do... Yeah, because that should give us enough space to make a revolving door. Like, definitely out here, but I mean, even in here. Right? Like, it's still... You got that, like, 90s wood, brown. Like, it feels natural. And then we'll go in here. So this is my entrance. This is for like employees, maybe. Like for sure, 100% this will be for employees. And then we'll have, like, do they have the cleaner version? Oh yeah, I guess you have the Duke Burger ones, right? Is that what you're thinking about? Or is there just this, but just normal? Are you thinking about this one? I think... No, that's not that one. Like, I'm assuming you're talking about the Duke Burger. Is that not the Duke Burger one? That's not it. That's not what I'm thinking about. What is this one? Some of these little half ones I never actually look at very well. Because I never get to see them. I was thinking about doing this. Was it going to be a vehicle part? I think I was going to use it for doors. I did not click that. I clicked this. Well, I guess there's these ones. I'm assuming you're talking about these ones, actually. Why am I so blind and I missed them? Oh, you know what it is? It's because there's no... Again, assuming we're talking about these because I don't know what else we're talking about. So, yeah, this is the one. It's just too dark. Look how dark it is. I guess I could change the palette. But, like, I like... stream delay sometimes kind of makes me discover things so late. I like it. I just like the brown. Like, I don't like it. Like, I don't want a house this color, but I like it in terms of it kind of nails that time period. It's kind of weird. Like, the 90s had like a lot of brown of the 80s and 70s, but also wild colors at the same time. It was a very weird clash of style of old versus what we assumed was going to be new. Okay, so do banks, like, I'm assuming big banks do have security. In the Duke map, I feel like they did too. And since this is America, like in Canada, I've never been to a bank where you really have like, well, we have like security guards. A pallet 15. I'm just curious what that would look like, actually. I've definitely played around with pallet switches for these guys. Pallet 15. Oh, I still would prefer that to be white. Or like this cream color. Maybe again I could find one, but I just, you know what it is? It's just this texture looks like it has the lights are off. It like all of them do. It's like somebody turned the lights off. I'm using this for one of the cars, I think. What am I doing? So we'll have a security checkpoint kind of here. Maybe we'll do like a little angled tunnel. Like not a big one. Let's make the grid a little bit bigger for these guys. Just to... maybe a 3-er, I'm thinking. Keep that in mind, though. There's probably so many different possibilities because of palette changes, because I still haven't comprehended. Like, there's some I know, but there's some I also know don't affect certain sprites, because I guess the color values are however whatchamacallit judges them. Like how it's like, oh, the background layer gets changed if it's red to X, so I'm still not mentally in that zone. And we'll do a security checkpoint. Is there like a little... isn't there a texture that says security on it? What I will do, though, is this. This isn't for detailing. This is actually just so I mentally know. This is an employees only entrance. I guess I'll probably have that here. This also feels like if there was a security checkpoint here, it would actually probably be very unsecure to also have an employee's entrance right here. But maybe that is why I like it. Because it's a little bit ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah. And just because the cracks on the bottom, like, I kind of, sometimes I like to put them on top just because it makes more sense. Also, it would be darker up top because the lights would be shining down, not necessarily up. Maybe I'm thinking about how lighting works incorrectly at all. So that would be employees only. This would be your security. I'm pretty sure there's like a little thing that says security. It's a little... it's one of these guys, I think. Mess hall, optics, delta, menus, crew quarters. Maybe I'm not. Service access, reactor core, central. I lost myself. Maybe I'm thinking. Palette swaps happen the best around blue tints. Oh, I didn't quite like. I noticed that, like there's the, I think it's the info suite site you sent me a link to. That's supplies. I thought there was one that's security. Like I don't need it here. It's just so I kind of know this is gonna be a security area when I come back here, in case like I somehow suffer like a terrible form of amnesia and forget what I was gonna do. Because I'm gonna come back and maybe add some metal detectors. Those are always fun. I know I could just type security. You know what I'm going to do? Actually, give me a second here. I'm going to use the... go to the bathroom real quick. I'll leave you this lovely site while I go. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. And hopefully I'll have a better plan of attack. Myself a little fruit snack while I was at it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna play it per se. What I am gonna do is this. Shrapnel City doesn't matter. And skip, is that it? What is the level skip? Duke Nukem Sheets? I know D and Scotty, but I don't really need that. It's not just like, is D and Scotty the only one I'm thinking of where you can just go to the next level? Oh, I just thought there was a... Oh, I did it wrong. This is what I was thinking of. So we're going to turn off monsters. And I'm going to give myself all the keys. Let's do God mode as well, just in case some environmental damage kills me. So I just want to take a peek. Look how, like, simple a lot of these levels are now that we're actually going back to the original. Compared to most of the user maps we played. Just like, to be honest, especially with detailing, I think every single user map we've played so far might be better in detailing. Maybe not always better in like gameplay perspective, like per se, but at least detailing. Or maybe creativeness. Because we've obviously had a lot more time with it. So here's the, like, you can go in here, and that's like a very... Can I just not jump in here anymore? So this is the current version of eDuke, by the way. Like I guess, unless they released one within the past week. This is pretty recent. I can't... I'm always having issues jumping in where I have to crouch at the same time. And I thought it was just the user maps, but no, this is like regular Duke. I don't know if that's something they're aware of. I assume it would be, right? If you hear this little wrinkling, I apologize. I had to grab myself a little fruit snack if that wasn't apparent. I have my slippers on the ground. I keep thinking it's my cats. It's dark in here. So why are we here? This is the bank. If you didn't realize by that. So, it's been forever. Oh, you know what? That would make sense. You know what? We should put telephone booths 100% in this. Is there a secret behind there? Yeah, we should definitely put a phone booth. Remember, it's the 90s, so... Oh, I knew that opened. Doesn't matter. Okay, so this is where you would be, like, signing papers and stuff. Okay. So even just breaking... Oh, yeah, I remember that. Man, it's been so long since I've actually played through the original episodes. Get a little nostalgia flashback here. So this is where you sign the papers. You get your little entranceway here. Little shoot that. That unlocks that. Then you go into the... Oh, the bank. I felt like the bank was bigger. Is there another bank map? I feel like I remember a different office area. Oh yeah, they're putting a little bit of trim, so they're doing both. I like that, so maybe I'll do that as well. I'm using this texture. I do like that texture. It kind of goes with the feel we're going to pull off for that. Again, we're not going to do a Spider-Man recreation scene, but there's some stuff we can pull from here. Like, man, I remember this being way more complicated. I don't know why that's opening just by me walking over here now, or is that just maybe the timing of me looking at the light? Is this the only bank in Duke Nukem? Maybe it is. Bankroll, yeah. It's amazing how my mind feels like it filled so much more of that area up. Okay, so didn't pull as much inspiration I was thinking I might see in there, but ooh. So we'll do they have it like this. Feels like theirs didn't have the cracks on it. Maybe they did a little squished wall. Maybe I'm just blind and they did do it. Oh, I can't stretch it. It's just not tall enough. Yeah, never mind. I'll leave it how it is. What am I doing? Just go there. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We'll delete this. We don't really need it. We're gonna do like a little security checkpoint here before you go into the bank. This is obviously gonna be a big bank, not a tiny little bank. Security checkpoint right here. Doesn't need to be very long. And then you'll have a little I don't want everything to be angled, so do I really want this to be angled here too? No. Yeah. See, I'm already gonna start getting stuck here. Not like stuck in a bad way, just where I'm gonna start getting sidetracked with little minute details for stuff that's never gonna matter in the end. So here's you're gonna have like a little security room here, which will connect some hallway sections. Because I'm thinking like this will be a hallway. You're gonna have your. Let's just make this one big hallway. Shrink that down here. Do we want this to be open or do we want this to be like a little office? And you would have like, I guess for the time being, let's just put a wall here until I kind of decide, or let's raise this halfway, and just because CK3D told me to, let's do this. You know the problem is, I can't hold to lock and press, unless there's another button to lock that I don't know of. So like right now it's left mouse click to lock so I can move around and still control that area, but I can't do your control and page up, which does raise it faster. Maybe that's why I'm not doing it as often, because I do know that control. So we'll do a security thing. We'll do a little metal detector. The metal detector be right, like at the front? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm making this up. I'm my own architect. I don't know why I'm thinking like some kind of building inspector is going to show up and be like, hey, that's not up to code, my friend. So we'll just kind of play it by feel. This is going to be your security metal detector thing. We're going to put there. Duke's my stand-in just for height. Could have like windows, maybe. Do I want? Like, I feel like I'm thinking more like a TSA security checkpoint, but what is a modern day security checkpoint? Again, I don't want to pop on some watch list because I'm looking up security in place. Wow, this is not what I expected. For some reason, it's like, here's a worn... What is that? That looks like a dishwasher. Hi. How many floors the bank will have? So far, I'm just thinking 2. So I'll crack open my mood board so you kind of understand what we're going for here. Oops. What we're going for is not Shadow Warrior. Ignore that. That's for something else. We're thinking about like 2 floors. So you're going to have your bank. It's not necessarily going to be Spider-Man 2, but we're taking a little bit of inspiration for that. And 2 floors. One is going to be your office area. The second floor specifically, like you're going to still have your tellers and stuff on the bottom layer, but I want like offices on the top. And this is kind of the theme for the office we're going to go for. And I think what our plan is here, what we're going to want to do is make it kind of like a liminal space feel. So right here, we're going to have a room over room thing, so you can go on top of here, and this is going to be just like a stone platform with a gargoyle. So there's not going to be a building on top of here. But when you go inside, technically speaking, the office is going to go all the way to the very edge of this. But when you look out the window, you're going to see where you'd be standing on here. So it's going to be a little bit of a mind trick if you think about it too much. So that's what we're doing for that second floor. I don't know what we're going to do when we're up there, other than I just think that'll be cool if I can make that work. I think I can, if I understand this engine correctly. And then your bottom floor is going to have the bank vault and stuff, and your combat arena that we're going to think of. This is going to be your security checkpoint. So we want to do the bank up here. Maybe we don't want to do security right here. Maybe we want to get to the good stuff right away, actually. We'll leave this here for now. But yeah, this will be your little lounge area. And let's at least get the rough size of what we want to play with here. And we'll build the room around that size. So would this be my inner layer? Because the second floor I still want to occupy the same space in theory as this space, which means we'd have up to here to occupy. I know it doesn't have to be realistic here, but I just kind of want that rough feel. Let's change our lobby texture just so we know what we're going to mentally understand what we're going to change. Oh yeah, we want a phone booth in here. Maybe we'll add that right there. I guess I don't really have to do this as a... I could do this as a sprite. Let's move this couch down a little bit. Same thing with maybe... Oops. Grabbed the wrong guy. Maybe that's too close. We can always move that afterwards, but yeah, we'll want a phone booth, right? I guess I could always just move this out too. What am I doing? And phone booth, which we'll do smaller. Oh, I don't need that small. Let's do a 3-er. Oh, maybe that's probably why they did that top part with a light. I'm not against that. So maybe we'll do that as well. We're thinking about. Oh, I realized you can't see what I'm seeing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get better at switching scenes. So you have no idea what I've been doing for this whole time. Hold me accountable, chat. Yeah, we'll do phone booth right there. I guess right now we don't even have to do it 3D. Where is the phone booth? Gotta remind myself to drink my water. Phone booth. I'm unfortunately not one of those people that have memorized sprite numbers. There's the ATM. I don't think that necessarily means we're close to the phone booth. I feel like I've seen it down here. Is that the side? No, that's not the phone booth. Oh, is that... Okay, there's a broken phone booth. So they're not close together? Oh, there it is, right there. Let's... I bet this is like a tour, actually. Maybe it'll work better as a tour. Duke Nukem used to play custom levels a lot back in the day. Oh man, it is, and it's like super fun. Like, just to like take that texture and like I love the build engine aesthetic. I like Doom too. Pretty much anything that's 2.5D. I just think it's I like the deconstruction. It's kind of like why I like Lego, where they deconstruct something real and condense the details down into something that's still readable, even though it's not that detailed. And the build engine, I like that for the same reason I like Doom. I just think maybe the build engine games had a lot more character to them, so you could do a lot more with it. And that's kind of why I wish more people would map modern day for it, even though I'm one of those people that's jumping into this very late, since I'm just jumping into this now, this year, after passively just watching in the sidelines. But yeah, I just think it's a great aesthetic, and yeah, it's a great art library. I still think I might want to... There's a print shop by my house, and I'm thinking about actually printing out an actual texture book for Duke Nukem, so that I would actually be able to like flip through it and look at it when I'm not level editing or looking at stuff, just so I could have references that are pretty accurate. Just for my own personal purposes. Maybe I just need a... It's a $5. Shrink this guy up. Maybe this is why they make them out of sprites. I know there's like a unit of measurement for the sprites. Again, I wish I could make the font bigger, just because of 640. I don't know what is a common texture size if I'm looking at this. I think that's good enough. And we're thinking maybe that tall. And width. What are we thinking for width here? That looks pretty phone book thick. Guess we can always test it out. And then we'll at the bottom. I guess it doesn't really matter for the bottom, but we'll do just the bottom of the phone booth. Now I kind of know what I'm looking for. Or do I? Where to go? What texture are you? What texture number? Pick 967. 967. This is 967. Right there. Oh, that says phone. I guess it doesn't really matter if I flip it and do a little... We'll just make it big. I don't think you're going to be able to duck down here. Yeah, you will. That's a lie. So there, just like, that's good enough. And then we'll put you back there. Get this down to the height we want it. Oh, I guess I want to copy this actually. We'll paste that there. Figure out the width of it in a minute. Duke, where are you? Stand in, my friend. Come here. Hello. Maybe it's just, this is too big. What have we got here? 10, 10. What does 12 look like? 12. This is stretching it. That's not what I expected. Could do 3 phone booths. It still looks a little cramped. $16. Kind of like that width. So we just need to figure out how to make this line up. Actually, that's a good thing. Maybe I can just quickly do this. Let me see if there's like an average wall width for textures in Mapster32. See if somebody's answered this question. Okay, sectors and walls. For example, I guess it helps if I spell this correctly. For example, 32. Note that only textures with dimensions which are powers of 2 will look proper. What? Let's copy the wall and paste your texture. Tab twice. Press V twice. Then pick a texture. 32 would look normal, but 31 would not. This doesn't necessarily, you can't use it. I don't know what that means. Like, I think I do, but I just don't think it's relevant for what I'm looking at here. Maybe it was Mickey's speed mapping guide. Maybe you should paste some links into some good resources for people that might want to get into this. This is for bulk editing, copy and pasting, guide to shreds. Because I think there's this like Mickey who makes maps I just know him from having a xenomorph as his avatar on the 3DR forums. I feel like I remember him being more in the art section than making maps until recently. I saw him make a Duke card map. That was pretty cool. Well, I guess he didn't recently do it, but searching for name files. Auto aligning walls. Specific properties. No, nothing about sizes. So I guess I don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, let's just do it by feel. See, now I feel like I can't get the proper size no matter what. Maybe my grid size is just not big enough. It's like it's shifting the stretch and I can't tell if it is or not. I guess this technically works because we could just argue that we have like little edges. Again, we're gonna get stuck on little details. No, that's not working. Yeah, okay. And then we'll do the bankroll trick. Can we actually... What happens if I fit this into a square? Yeah, okay. That'll make this a little bit easier to make. And let's make this wall a little wider for me, just so I can get rid of those points as well. Oh, we should probably save. I know I haven't got a lot done today, like, but trust me, this is actually a lot done for me. It's one of the reasons I was going to keep my mapping journey super private, because I just know how slow I am, but I also at the same time, by not doing that, it's probably one of the main reasons I'm still encouraged to keep going. It's because people are so supportive. That's what I'm saying, like, Duke Nukem, what a niche community still, but very, very supportive people. That's going to be too big. Thinking maybe 3. And then we'll do, just temporarily, we'll throw some lights on there. I feel like that's probably the exact same ones they have in it. And then we'll go here. But we don't want to keep a phone sprite there. Does this feel too cramped, maybe? Maybe we can raise it a little bit and play with the textures there. No, we can't. Let's turn this into a marble texture. I do like the use of that marble in bankroll. So maybe we can kind of thematically tie it together, like a little bit of an influence from bankroll, but like expand the detail a little bit. I don't know if I know which one is the marble texture. Marble, marble, marble. Where's the start? I could probably do something pretty cool with these, actually. I wonder if I could, because there's that star only on that, so in theory, if I did this... I don't know if I necessarily want to use this texture, but I just want to see what it would So we don't have a good width for this. Yeah, this wouldn't work because you'd still see the star. If I stretch it too much, I don't really like that. So I kind of want to do that, but then I'd have to make this a little bit bigger. But I don't think that's a terrible idea in general for something. Just maybe not for here. Where is this marble texture? Like, I know exactly what it looks like in game, and I feel like it should just pop out at me right now. It's not that. And it's not one of those half textures. And it's not something from episode 4, so it's going to be in this top section. Oh. Oh, that's why. It's one of those ones that are... one of the few ones at the bottom. They must have added... I'm assuming that this is because they added this late in the game. Alright, so that's... Oh, we have that on the ceiling? Oh yeah, we used it out there. Okay, so then thematically it would make sense why it would also be in here too. Okay. We're good. We're good. Alright. And then, like, I guess technically we're not sure if we're going to keep that. Like, I'm not even sure about those pillars either. This is a little too thick, maybe? Like, again, it's not like some architecture society is going to come at me saying this is a little too bold of a choice there, sir. I guess I could technically see the phone line right there. This would be better as a sprite, wouldn't it? For this reason. Because then I wouldn't be using up walls. We can use way more sprites. Should we do that? But do we want to raise this? No, we don't. Yeah, let's just do this. It's 32, 32. Stop it. Let's do this. So we'll make some little boxes. Duke, now you're in my way. And we'll have to do sprite shadows. But I guess, yeah, we have a lot of sprites that we can use. So we should not be super worried about that, I guess. Maybe that's why people are so sprite heavy nowadays, is just because you have way more sprites to use, so it saves up on wall resources. Which I guess makes sense. 32. Like, I could make this work too with whatchamacallits. Sectors, but we'll do another one. And we can do function insert. Oh, never mind. Gotta highlight it. Then we gotta do function insert. I can spin this bad boy around. We wouldn't have to do, but we would do a base. But we would do a base. What would we use as the base? Because I don't want to use phone. I feel like there's another sprite that's kind of like this. Not that. What is that in game? Like that looks like the curtains, but I don't... Interesting. Interesting. This is the broken phone. Don't want to use the broken phone. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, it's not at all. Like, you're not really going to see it too much. Technically, that would work, because it would also feel in line with... But I know that's just a box underneath, because you'd be protecting it, right? There's this in blue. If this was black, I know I could do a palette swap on it. But I would like to see what I can do with non-palette swaps first, before we decide to do a palette swap. I don't actually hate the idea of using this door either, because it has a built-in light, so that's kind of neat. I don't know if I need it here because I'm doing something like that. You know, I'd probably go with that. That looks fine. I don't think anyone's gonna say that doesn't look right. Like, I do feel like there's a better sprite I'm thinking of in my head for this. Sometimes I get messed up with shrinking. Okay. But this is good. So that's position 5120. 5120, and just for kicks, we'll put one on top. Well, we don't need to here. Yeah, we do actually, because I don't think I'm going to actually make it flush with that now that we don't have to. I'll still do it flush against the wall, but not... Maybe I can make a little phone book. Again, I don't want to go too crazy with my details, but... Right, so then we can do... I guess we could have kept those points there and done just a flat texture on the back, but... Again, it might be better for me to just do some... sprites to make a little base here. Maybe I square this up. Let's do that. Let's see what happens if I square this up. Just because I can make these little lights a little bit better. I do like the rounded edges a lot, because instead of playing with slopes, I'm still playing with curves in a way. Let's make this one. That works. And then we'll do... Duke, come back. Duke, where'd you go? Hey, brother. Go over by the phone booth. Yeah. But I do like the idea that Bankroll did, so I do actually like that they did this. Two out. I'll shrink this down. So much for not spending time trying to make all these textures look perfect, even though we know we're probably going to swap them. Thinking that. Where's the edge of this brick? I want to do that. Let's see. Stretch that out twice. And then we can do this. Nice. I do want to change the ceiling. 90s National Bank. I feel like that's what we want. We want like one of those big banks. That's what we want to really look at for references. Like tiny banks like the one that's by my house. Other than most of them are built modern. Wow, look at that carpet. Again, you can't see what I'm seeing, but once I find a mood one. This is kind of office feel, but you know what? Here, I'll show you this picture. There's a, see that, look, they got like green marble here and that red paneling. That's kind of what I was thinking of when I think of a bank. It's like weird, jarring, these wood panel stuff. So yeah, we could probably do something like this for this lobby area, which means we're going to do those textures. And then we could do sprites for the lights. Yeah, that's what I think we're going to do for the, at least for this little lobby. So we'll do this. And not those ones. That's not what I want. I want not that. I want the actual panels. This works good because I think I had this in the diner and I switched it out for a slightly different one on the ceiling. So now it allows me to easily use it here. Because I don't think I'm going to have like an office building. Green marble could be episode 3 brick buildings. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like it just, like I definitely know I could do that. And it feels aesthetically right for some stuff. Around the bank connecting the office section of the passage and similar dead ends. Not sure yet. So gameplay wise, I don't have any gameplay idea. I'm just kind of getting a feel for the area. And then I kind of want to think about, okay, what else could you do in it? Other than it just being a combat arena of some kind. Like, is there going to be like a puzzle element to get the key card for the next area? Yes. But like, what kind am I thinking? I'm looking for just the, not like maybe I am thinking of this. This is what I have in the diner though. Yeah. And I don't want that here. I want, there's a white version of this. Is there not? Like I see this one, but this might be what we're going to have to go with. But I thought there was a square version. Yeah, we'll go with that though. And then we can bring the marble, because this is, like, it kind of makes sense why this would still be stone here. I feel like they'd also put something else there. Looks good how the ceiling meets the top of the lamp above the phones. I'm not sure what you mean. They're a blur version of the same. Unless you do the, you know what? I could do. Give me an idea, but I don't think it's the idea you were implying. Where there was where did I see this marble one? This marble one's near the bottom. There's this corner piece here. What if I did this? I don't know if I want to do this on the wall though. But if I did this, and I could technically separate the phone booths, put one on each side, and then I could make this protrude a little bit. You know, why not add more walls when the whole purpose is to just quickly sketch something out to not use walls? So, is it on the lamp and the ceiling? We're talking about like this. On the sides of the lamp and ceiling. Oh, like, not like this, do you mean? Or do you mean like this? Or do you mean like this? Or do you mean neither? My thought process, like, I'm kind of copying, whatchamacallit, Bankroll, the map I looked at a little bit earlier. And it had something like this, but I'm gonna, because I'm thinking about adding more of this inside here to this room. Like, I kind of could put it there. When the ceiling is also the brick texture. You know what? I also don't mind that. I do like that as well. But then I'm like, that's pretty grand. And what I'm thinking of, because I'm using the brick right here, so I don't know if I want to use it right here. Though it does make sense it would also be there too, maybe for a lobby. Because then I could use a different texture in here. Because I was just thinking about using this little... I do like that. I do like that. So I do agree with you. But maybe I want to change... Like, this is kind of what I was going to do for this area. Because I still want to go big and bold for the other areas. So, like, I still kind of want to do something like this guy in the main area. But yeah, you know what? Let's not get too complicated with it. This is literally a lobby. So let's skip this. Let's put the marble back. I'm agreeing with you that this is better, but let's shrink the marble, make it a little bit more detailed here. And let's make sure to switch my scenes because I'm a professional and I know what I'm doing. That's what I wake up every morning and tell myself. I just realized that got lengthened. Oh god, I don't like that. Then maybe I would use that. So maybe, you know what? This we'll use in here, but let's change what we're using in this lobby area for the wall texture. I don't know if I want to use... I think this would be too much. We could do this again. But I don't know if I want this inside, because this is too dirty and looks like an outside texture. So, like, I'm okay with maybe it being along this wall specifically, but here, do I want maybe a different marble? So the lobby would still be stone. There's all these like weird blank spaces in the textures where it's like, I feel like, I wonder what was there. Maybe it's just how things are divided. If we change this, flip this on its side, maybe. Just want to see what this looks like here. Technically, we're using that for this. Then you'll... Yeah, that's the part I'm trying to think about what this would look like when it's done. Like with shading and everything. I don't hate that. I don't think I want it necessarily divided this long. Like, I kind of wish there was a more flat version of this like that. Because then it still feels like this outside texture a bit, but more of an indoor variant. But I don't think that's going to satisfy what I want here. This texture's weird. I know I'm not going to use it inside, but I just... kind of looks like a dinosaur. I think I could do something with that. Which it probably is code for I might make a dinosaur one day. Oh, no. Tile indoors. On walls. I'm not against it either. Just... I don't think that's the right version. There's a period where I was like thinking I really was going to do this in one of the maps. So I was just going to hide the dispenser part because it kind of still looks like marble. And then I would just drag the walls down, but it felt like too much work to make a texture work. Obviously not that. Not that either. I'm gonna look at this, but like this... Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Like, even if I took shading into account, that's too much. It's too contrasty. Maybe it's I don't even like this either. I'm okay with this up top. Do this glass or something. Are we talking about right here? Well, there was what map did we play? I don't think it was Duke Hard, but they did that. They did something like this. I don't think this will work for a bank, but I thought this was kind of a neat idea. And they did that. So I'm gonna do it for the full effect here. I wish I could copy and paste stuff. Maybe it was like this, maybe. And I thought this was kind of an interesting way to play with transparencies. Maybe that's a little too dark. I guess we don't have to technically put it right there. But they did something like... I think they did have theirs there, though. Maybe that one would be less transparent. Technically, it doesn't make sense. Why is this transparent? But I kind of thought that was a cool idea that I didn't see very often. I don't know if I necessarily think the execution... It was better in their map. Maybe it was Flaming Shipwreck. Or maybe it was one of the... No, it was one of the Rosh maps. I think it was a secret area. To split the wall in the middle. After the split, are you talking about just adding more points to it, like to do stuff like that? I've definitely done that before. Does that create a different wall though, or is this still the same wall? I guess I could just look at the numbers, but the reason why I haven't been doing that right now is because of the points. But yeah, I definitely am not against that either. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not keeping this here, but I don't think. Because I kind of want the light just like Bankroll has. Okay. You can eat up walls, but good buffer matching and perfect textures. Great patterns. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm not going to say I'm necessarily going to be against that, but that's kind of why I think this is, hopefully, in my mind, a good idea for if I do end up streaming more mapping sessions I do, is maybe each mapping section start a new area. And then that way I can at least get a better handle on my wall limits. And then add details to fill in when I'm ready. What is this? That's not something I want. I don't want to use wood here. I'm not like, I kind of like the design, a lot of these weird ones with green in it, but I don't like the green. Like, I'm not against it having the green because it does work for, I think, kind of what people meant, like infection or vine overgrowth. Maybe that works good. Oh, thank you. To be fair, that phone book's probably taking way longer than I anticipated here. Because I'm getting stuck in the little details again. Which is what I was gonna not do. I don't mind them either. I just don't know if I want it for this specific kind of phone booth in a bank. Because I feel like you'd still want to be visible, but you'd want some kind of privacy as well. So I'm not against some kind of divider, but I feel like the privacy would more so for sound. I'm probably thinking too logically at this, but so like I guess curtains do block the sound, but maybe not do it. Maybe I just don't put it on all of them, and then we can keep the middle. Because then we can do both. We can do the I think that's a little jarring, but I think, yeah, like there's a reason why I end up probably focusing on a lot of little details for most of my areas before I kind of start working on something new, is because like I'm trying to figure out the mood. So like there is a justification. It's just for streaming purposes. I'm trying to do it a little differently, and see how that goes. I already tried that texture. I just don't want to. That's too much like a movie theater vibe. And I don't think it's wrong, by the way, how I map either. It's just because I feel like I would do obviously things a lot differently if I were like a professional and I just knew where everything was and I had a natural feel. But since I am streaming it, I'm trying to be a little bit more mobile and not get lost in the sauce too much like I'm doing right now. I don't actually know if again, I don't think I'm necessarily going to use that here. But I also don't actually hate that as a wall. I still kind of want to use that maybe in here. But I just think maybe that works better with a stone. Let's just keep that for a minute. And let's line up these guys temporarily. Oh yeah. Maybe we change this to the blue one. If we have that one out there, would it be... I kind of like the brown one. I do feel like it fits the aesthetic. Well, maybe that's the problem. Maybe my problem is just use this one out here. And then we'll just increase this, because I think it would make sense out here. Like, I still think maybe brown looks nicer. But if I want to use the brown inside, let's just use this outside. Let's just do that. Let's see that. Maybe I'll change that border afterwards. Yeah, because keep brown here. Do that. Floor. Now I feel like that makes sense as a floor. What kind of marbly looking floors? They had carpet, and to be fair, if it's 90s, I would probably see a lot of carpet. But for this little section, especially if you're thinking, oh, people would be coming indoors from outside with wet shoes, you know, that's an important thing to think about when you're making a Duke Nukem map. It's how the weather impacts the level design. That's super important. Like, tile would make sense. You thinking glass? Yeah, glass here would make more sense for this. Let's see what glass looks like, because I don't want to necessarily... Do we want to do this one? Yeah, this is... The see-through one is too see-through. I kind of like... I like the visual of having this. The only thing I would want to do differently, which defeats the purposes of having this to save... You know what, it doesn't? No, it doesn't. You know what I'll do? I'll do this. Give me a second. I have an idea. Give me a second, like everybody's like waiting patiently for something to happen. Is we'll do this, and what we'll do, get the fudge out of here, Duke, is give me this. I want to look at what you look like as a sprite. And then we're going to shrink this down. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. That's not what I want it to do. I just want this. And then maybe we'll make a little baby version of him. I realize I can't really do it the way I want. Let's reset. Make it. Shrink the grid. Oh, helps if I'm pressing the right button. What does F do? And what we might do, I'm thinking, is put like just a little break in the glass. Kind of like something like this, right? Just so it's not straight glass breaking, or just the glass just ends. I don't know if I want to make it that thin though, so like I might make it a block. I don't know if I want that texture either. I guess I could do it angled too, right? Let's see what that would look like. Let's play around with some obsessive detailing that I was intentionally not going to do. Then we'll shrink this some more. Yeah, see, I don't know if I'm going to get the preciseness that I want. That goes outwards, so this would be technically like this. Kind of would want that more flush. But again, I don't want to introduce more sectors. I could do, you know what? I guess it doesn't really matter if that's a, so I could do it like this. How does that look? Like not necessarily flush with it because I'll probably have issues with the, what happens if I flip this though? Not you, not there. Flip that. And I'll do this. I feel like I need more grid. There we go. Not good enough. Are you lining up yet? No. I know I should probably turn off grid lock, but I just don't want to for this. Nine. Yeah, maybe not this. Well, let's delete this. I think that's what I'm kind of thinking about doing. Not against that. Maybe the issue is like, if it was still the same marble, it would need to be thicker, and it blends into the background here. So maybe not that. Maybe just a wood one. I'm not against that though. Like I don't hate that. It's just I feel like that would be thicker, so it wouldn't make sense. So I'm thinking the divider is right. I just need to change the texture of it. I wish like there was a way to make without editing to make these like vertical. There's a lot of stuff I wish you could just rotate at a different angle than the texture actually is. I gotta plug in my phone. Oh no, I turned on my work computer. Give me a second, I just wanna crack open Discord. Not that I'm planning on sending messages to people right now, but get stuck on a question, it's always good to have around. Plus I'll get jealous about this Egypt map I keep seeing posted. Looks really nice. Maybe marble would be too busy when you shrink it. Like I feel like the obvious solution would be just to add a little, not a hand, like something like that. I don't know. And maybe I'm not against it. Like if it's this, it kind of makes more sense why it would be right on the edge here. I think I'd be okay with that. I don't think I'm okay with this texture specifically. But just to divide it, I do think that's what I want, at least. Maybe this is where the curtains would come in handy. Isn't there a tour version? Don't want that. There's the blue one. So you could have like technically a privacy curtain in there if you wanted. You know what? Let's do that just for now. I don't think this is going to be final either. But I think this might work a little bit better than, and let's expand it to 2. But I'll turn the blocking off just so I don't. Let's turn the grid size back up too. Yeah, and we'll do it 3. Now I can't. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I wanted to really sell the idea too, what I could do is this actually. Let's just tab this, space that, we'll angle this, and it would be as if the curtain would be on the inside. What's grid size? 9 is what I want. Like technically I would F8 this and make it super close. I don't think that really matters. I don't think you can really see the difference there. And now it doesn't look like a divider. Yeah, you know what? Just do this. So it's like you would just pull it across there. Let's turn blocking off, blocking off. Okay, floor texture. What do we want as a floor texture? I think bigger tiles would be acceptable, but we want to avoid the textures. I guess we're using this in the kitchen area of the diner right now, but I know that might not be what I use either. Are we using that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're using that in the kitchen, not the diner part. I don't know if I want that there. Still not 100% on these walls here. But maybe if we put it everywhere first. And I know this is going to be a revolving door, but for now I'm just going to throw some wood doors on there, I think. Just to give me a little block of the area. Doesn't Duke have double doors, or is it just their flipping doors? Like I like 2 of these, but I thought there was one that was already double. That looks different. Probably not, because that seems like a unnecessary texture to have. So we'll do this. Oh yeah, forgot I can't make the, not at a perfect angle here. Actually, that's probably good to know, actually, because then I could line this up a little bit better. Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. That'll mess up that. Guess I could always mask this as well if I just wanted a door. No. Gotta remember, it doesn't have to be perfect, even if the angle's off. For this purpose, I just want to see what it looks like without being able to look at the other side. So this. think I'd like them to line up, but I guess I could. There's a, what is it? This, and then shift, and then you can turn it specifically, is it? Yeah, that's what I wanted. Sometimes I wish there was like a way to figure out the angle of something. Like it feels like sometimes I need a protractor for what I want to do. What angle is this? What? Guess I can always just keep modifying that until it lines up flush. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. I just gotta shrink these guys down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Line these up here. Okay. That's very unnecessary work for something that's going to be ripped apart. I guess how would I do a... Maybe I could do that. Maybe I should do that now. Add a revolving door. Maybe I can at least do the planning stages here. So we'll go up 3. I see the angles here I don't think are going to be good for a revolving door. As I say that, as somebody has no idea how to do them, right? Like, I have no idea how I'm going to do it. I know I want it here, but I also don't know how to make it. Let's just close this off, maybe. Maybe it'll make this section easier to at least play with. Like, technically there would be glass there, so I guess that's a better way of kind of blocking it off. Why is this one-sided? I don't want that. You can place 2 revolving doors there. Like, you want side by side. Originally I was just going to do 1, but you know what? It kind of makes sense why we would have 2 for a big bank. Now the question is, do we put both of them in this corner? Because I was just thinking 1. But if we do like 2, I guess we could do 1 on this wall, 1 on this wall if we wanted to. Right? Let's shrink this little service area, just give us more room to play with. Then we can square these off. Now how would we... make a revolving door? Let's change the texture of this just so I can know what we're gonna do, or at least the space. Let's change it to that. Oh, sure, whatever. And the revolving door would be lower than this. Duke, come here. I want to see how big you are. That's way too small. I'm thinking up to that line right there. There's revolving doors in the game, right? Yeah, 100%. Otherwise, I'm making it up, but I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure I recall seeing revolving doors in Duke Nukem. Because it's just a revolving sector. It's just I also haven't figured out how to do those yet. I was going to do it because I was going to make a fan. Let's put this on top of here too, just so I know. Okay, let's quickly look up a tutorial here. Oops, let's change that. Revolving door. I know I've seen a broken one. Rotating subway doors. This type of door constantly revolves in a circle, much like doors you find at airports, subway station. Create your door sector to be rotated. The sector should be a valid player space. Rise the floor of the door up to the ceiling, or lower the ceiling to the floor. Place one sector effector sprite in the middle of the door sector. Give the sprite low tag of 1. Is there a way to easily tell? Yeah, there definitely is. Turns out it's like a basic thing, but it's just I've never done it. Outside of making things look statically nice, I have not really done anything for motion, like moving sectors or anything like that. I have some future plans, but this technically counts. And I wanted to do a fan, but I thought it was going to be too cramped in my diner to do it. But I guess I could do it here. Place one sector effector sprite somewhere else in the door sector. Give this sprite the same high tag value you gave the sprite in step 2. Leave the low tag value as 0. Change the sprite to point straight down. Oh, that kind of sounds really simple, actually. So they're saying sector effector sprite. I don't know how it's going to work with the square, so I'm probably going to change it. Give me a second here. Duke, come here. Get out of here. I just don't know what it means for detailing. I think I have an idea. Okay, so we're going to do sector effector sprite is right here, right? That's a sector spectrum. I'll grab this, paste that here, because we need 2. Now the downside is I do have sector effector sprites in here. Or is that different? No, I have it here. Yeah, okay, so use them for the transports. Okay, I need to... I have this, but I feel like I should have like a little notepad too, where I'm just logging. Because I don't know if there's an easy way to check which ones you've used, because I don't want to type the same one. It's easy, build your structure and then to... Yeah, so but that's kind of the thing is, because I haven't really been thinking about this, is now that I'm thinking about, like, I don't know what this is. High tag of 0. So it's which one has to be unique? Give the low tag value of 1. Give unique high tag. Well, I guess I'm using 0 here. Right? So yeah, so high tag is 0. Won't interfere if specific hit tag. High tag? Okay. Oh, so I don't have to worry. That's kind of what my concern was. I'm like, do I have to remember that I used a sector effector sprite in my sewer that is doing whatever? Okay, so we'll do pitch and we'll do... I guess we'll just do 1. Low tag of 1. Give it a unique high tag. And it is 1. Wait, water? It acts like a water? Interesting. Leave the low tag value at 0, but give it the same high tag. Okay, so high tag. Wait, is that the one I just did? Oh, it's because it's in the same thing, I'm assuming? Oh yeah, it's changing the whole sector. Okay, I understand what's happening now. Okay, okay. You know what? Okay, let's make the door. So this is going to have to be angled. Oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, let's see what's a good angle first here. I feel like I'm gonna have issues if I'm doing it in the corner, even though that's where I wanted it. Like I shouldn't. I'm mentally thinking because I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm thinking like this. Okay. Let's do that, I guess, for a second here. Because the door would rotate here, right? So does it have to connect? Does it float? It would probably... No, you know what I'm doing? That's wrong. I'm like solving problems in my mind instead of just trying what they work like. Let's go for you. No, it's just Kiki up there. So might want to change the high tag 0 teleporters to 1, 0 default. Oh, okay, so let's do that. Okay. So we'll change that to... Not this second, no. Were you trying to play it right now? If it's not on PS4. No, we don't have a PS5. No, it's not on that either. It's on the new Xbox. Well, you can check. I don't know if it came out on PS4. If it's there, maybe I'll consider it. Okay. Let's go back here. Can I go now? Yeah. Oops. Okay, so I want to... Then your high tech for the door should be distinct, and so, for instance, 2, next we'll use effect 3. Is it just the... Well, I mean, check on the PS4. I don't know if that's actually out. Let's see. But so is this what I'm changing the... Oops, not that. Is this what I should be changing, the sprite itself? What do you mean you can't do this while editing? Stop that stupidness. That's stupid. Stupid. Oh no. I think I'm screwing up here. So we'll do... This one will be 1. And then... I can't hear you. What? And then... got distracted and now I'm all thrown for a loop. Where's my little sewer? And then we changed this guy to 1. Why is mine not? Hopefully. Hopefully I have... No, that's not what I want to do. God, I guess I keep doing it in here. 8. And we'll do this to 1. I hope. Okay. Save that. And then we'll do... Yeah, yeah, and because I've been adding things as I go, that was my kind of one of my concerns too when I was building some interact. Dang. When I was building some interactive stuff, is I wasn't really paying attention to the ones I was using, so I wasn't sure. I don't actually mind this though. If that was if there's a way to easily check. Okay, so I want to do this, but now like I guess maybe I'm just like not confident. I'm afraid I'm going to break something here. Okay, give me a second.
You're really banking on the copy you build, right?
It's because I just want it for PS5. I don't know what I'm doing here for this. Maybe I should just look at the tutorial map. And give me 1 second here. I just gotta quickly buy something. Like in another room, so give me like 30 seconds.
Takes time.
Alright, sorry. If you don't see a line at all, so keeping track of the, just pressing shift with mouse over an effector with a high tag would point you to all the matching ones around the map. What? Again, I don't really have any of these. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, that makes my life a lot easier because I was kind of afraid to try a lot of stuff. I don't really feel like I still... Like, I understand what they're saying, just add sector effectors, but to make this easy contraption. But in terms of... I'm assuming I don't have the whatchamacallit, tutorial map they're talking about. Okay, so they said high tag of, we'll do 2. It says I'm doing it to the sector again. Is it because I have to look at it in here? No. No. It says sector though. How do I change this? Why is it just doing the sector? Okay. But I still don't like, because a revolving door goes in a circle. So how am I gonna do... How will the door behave? Or maybe I'm just thinking, maybe is it this that's only a circle that spins in a circle? Is just this? To tag walls and sprites. Control T. Control. All right, give me a second here. Let's build the... It says place the sector effector in the middle of the door sector, and it'll spin. You want a free floating for rotating. Okay, so I do want... Alright, so then you know what I'll do? Let me do this for... Because I think what I want is I'll want an angle. So I guess we gotta figure out how big I want this to be. And then we'll expand it from here. Right? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We'll make a little square here. And then maybe I'm overthinking. Am I just overthinking this because it's like I'm trying to do this at an angle and I feel like it's just going to break? Am I just not confident in my own abilities? Hopefully the stream doesn't suffer in quality. I'm downloading something big at the demand of third party. And this is supposed to be these rotation, or else the attached walls will be dragged with it. So low tag 0 to this rotating on a one. Okay, so we'll put this here, and then we'll do. Can I just copy this one? Okay. And then they said turn it down. And this just has to match this. And in theory, is that it? Like, this is a very thick wall, so I'm probably not going to make it this thick. Place one sector effector in the middle. There should be a valve player's place. Raise the floor of the door. Or lower. Okay, okay, okay. This took me way too long to do. It's my fault. Yeah, this is going to be too big for a revolving door. I'll just do this for now. And then maybe... What do you mean? Are they not real sector effectors? Oh, are they're supposed to be like this, right? Is that what you mean? Is that what I'm doing different? Or is this a... Give the spray tag a low tag of value of 1. Those are the menu fonts? Oh my god, did I grab the wrong one? Alright. Alright, let's leave a little gap until I make sure this works. So, in theory, let's move my player character over here. And then we'll, what is it? Yeah, okay. Alright, so what does this look like in game? Oh, what happens if it doesn't? Okay, so. Like that? Oh, it says there's an error. It says I have an error. Map corrupt, 2 errors. What are my errors? How do I check errors? Where did I get map errors? When did that happen? Are flat? Oh, are they not supposed to be flat? Oh. Okay. So these are supposed to go like this. I don't want this as thick though. Well, I should probably pay attention to how much I'm shrinking this. So we'll do 3. And we'll do 3. Oops, I didn't pay attention again. 3, 3. So it's 2 across, 2 across. And then we'll put you here, you here. Oh, yeah, never mind. Well, just imagine it looks perfect, okay? Because I'm gonna load it back in the game. Sorry. I keep forgetting that I should have like the automatic switch for my OBS on, but it has some issues with build sometimes, but I think that was my antivirus. And because sometimes it's like I just don't want certain screens to be switched over just in case, even though I really don't. Okay. So this is what I did differently. You can take a look here. Mapster. So I did a thing. Right, so this goes, I thought this had to go out here though. Not inside. Maybe that's what I was doing differently. Maybe. Oops. Maybe that's what I'm doing different. Maybe. Let's just experiment. Maybe I'm... No. Okay, so same sector, but it still didn't work. Maybe, did I forget? Oh, I forgot one of the low tags. Never mind. That's my fault. So, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Oh, you're right. Let me check to see if the other ones got changed actually. And then we got high tag. No, the high tags are fine. I'll check the other one just in case. Yep, the high tag's fine. And this one has a low tag that could be 0, so that doesn't really matter. Okay, I think I figured it out. All right. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong here? So the same sector. Maybe let me flip back over to Mapster here. Did I not save it? So I have a sector effector 1 here. Oh wait, low tag 0. Did that change again? What the hell? I changed this. Well, maybe I forgot to save? I don't think that's the issue I had. Yeah, let's load. I really should back these up somewhere so I can get rid of having so many in an individual file. You're still not turning. Setup should be high tag 2, low tag 0, and then high tag 2, low tag 1. That's what I have. That's what I have. It's still not working. Right? Is that not what I'm doing? Why is it not liking me? So we got low tag 1. And then we have a... Oh, this one should be 0. All right. Am I just not... Like, I feel like I did change that, and I'm just going back and forth, though. Maybe... I think you're right, though. I think what happened was I copy and pasted it, and that caused me some issues. I think we figured out the problem. Oh, I guess I should do this so you can see. Oh, you can see. It's me. That's the issue. What the fuck? Are both angled down too? Oh, are they both supposed to be angled down? I thought only one was. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing. All right. Man, there's so many like weird little things you need to know. Like it probably makes logical sense once you're doing it. And it's just so foreign to me because I've never done one before. All right. I think that's what we did wrong. Let's try. Okay. Wait a second here. All right. Let's switch back to Mapster. All right. Maybe am I not saving? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Maybe I'm just not saving my copy of the map. So that has a low tag of 0, okay, and a high tag of 2. This has a low tag. What the? It's not saving it. Oh, am I doing that to the sector? No, there's no way. What is happening? Why is it changing it to both of them? Every time I change one, it's changing the other. That's what it's doing. Why? So now they're both low tag 1s. That's a high tag. It's. Are you pressing enter after you input the value? I swear I am. Right? Like I'm pressing, here's 1, enter. Let's try it. So that's 1 now. And now I'll change this one as a precaution. I'll change this one to 0. Now it says it's 0, but this one's 0 now. It's flipping them both. It's like they're Siamese twins. Thank you for walking over my laptop there, Kiki. What are you doing wrong? I'm breaking such a simple solution. You know what? Well, since we're trying to figure this out anyways, let's... Oh, I did turn that off. There's a... So when you... Oh, you reminded me of something. It's maybe it's my language keyboard, because you were like Control T. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. This is what I think we're doing wrong here. How do I change the sector effector here? I just want to change. I don't want to change. Okay, I think I figured out what my issue is. I think maybe it's this. How do I change this? Sector low tag, okay. And then the high tag, get rid of that. It's still saying it's water. Is it supposed to look like it's water? There's T. And then there's T. I'm not pressing yeah, that's what I was doing. Now how do I remove it? Or did I just do that? It's because when I'm highlighting the sector, like the sprite, I think I'm changing that. Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. But how do I, like, did I get rid of this? Because it still says it's water. Or is it supposed to say it's water? Either way, what I'm going to do is I'm going to shrink this guy down. So what I'm going to do is this. Use the control not to tag the sector. See, when I'm doing that here, it's just it's changing the tags. It's not letting me Oh, maybe it's saying this is water. Okay, yeah, it was, sorry, it was the other sector that was saying with water. So why, but when I'm clicking this, oh, that's not what I want. We're solving problems here. Is it here that we do it? No, it doesn't want that. Just T over the sector, then delete the tag. Yeah. So see that's the problem. I think you're telling me the wrong keyboard command, because Control T just turns off the tags. Is it Alt T? That's what it is. It's Alt T. I got it. We're close. So Alt H 2. We figured it out. We're good. Alt H 2. We're all good. We're all good in that. But I do want to switch this up though. So I'm gonna make this God. I'll make this a just to make it easier for me to comprehend. I'm gonna make this a thing like this. And then we're gonna move this guy over. So we're gonna put this guy in here. You can go in here. We're gonna shrink this here. I know it still has to probably be bigger. I'm assuming. Like, does it matter how big the parent sector is? If that's what I'm calling it. Stop that. Because I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 revolving doors just so I can have this little corner spot, which is how big? It's 1, 2, 3. I guess I could click this and say 512. So 512, just so I can figure out. Floating close to the wall, but should work. Leave the parent sector. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I want to make so this would have to be big enough. I wonder how I would figure that out exactly. How big is this wall? 124. Oh. I'm going to solve this in just a second. I just want to... Yeah, Control D. Delete that. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm thinking, let's do it as a cross here first, and then we'll kind of worry about it afterwards, I'm thinking. Well, let's just make sure we have this right. And so we want to make this... Because, like, if I'm doing this correctly, in theory, could I do this, I wonder? I'm going to add these little guys just to make it 2. And how many is that? That is 448. Okay, so 448. And then I'll do this. I don't know if it matters what it's going to be. But I do know this is going to be 448. This is going to be 448. And then if I join this with this with this, would that be okay? Let's do... feel like I should make it a square just to be safe. Six. No, I don't want to. I don't want to quit.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
As long as geometry is correct. Okay. So I just didn't. Let's just try this first. Okay. Let's try this little bad boy. And hopefully we this. Oh wow, it's a roach map. A Rosh. Yeah, that's sick. Like, obviously it's ugly as sin right now, but like I'm okay with the speed as well, actually. And this is a pretty good length. Yeah, I would want to curve that off a little bit. And then we can add, oh man, you know what? I can do a real quick, easy, ugly version of this. That'll make it look kind of what I want. Give me a second here. Now that we have this power, what do we want to do? If I connect these, really, if I want to think about it like this, I could probably get away with that, right? Or is it? Make it glass. So like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But what I was actually thinking is this. If I don't want to shrink that sector right now. We'll do 3, and then I'll move this down 3 as well. 3, and then move this down 3 as well. And then 3, move this down 3 as well. This isn't going to be the math that I'm thinking of for this. It's not going to, but mask walls will work. Well, that's so that you've nailed it. What I was thinking about doing. I'm kind of. So first, let's kind of, you know what? Let's keep that there. Actually, let's just put that there though, just as a temporary thing maybe. And then we'll put this here and that there. And we'll just pretend this all lines up and it's nice and beautiful. Put that there as well. Again, we'll pretend that lines up so it's nice and beautiful. I hate that that decided to line that there, but okay. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put that there, put that there. Even though I don't think I'm going to carry this texture through to the end. And I'm going to change this, but you kind of hit my idea that I was thinking of where I was going to do a mask wall here. Oh, I just screwed it up. Mask wall. Can I do that? Mask wall. Oh, it's because it's invisible. Right? Mask wall. Mask wall. That'll be your entrance. And then we'll do this. Now I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a different glass for this one. Not that. Again, this will just be our rough version for now. And then we'll, because there's some other stuff I want to change with this whole system. I don't like that actually. I do like this one way more. I should probably actually look at revolving doors to see how they work. Let's do double transparency for this, and I think that'll look better. And we can do the same for the outside. I'll make the geometry better on this as well. TT. So it'll look even nicer. Just realized I had blocking off and I don't want that. Blocking on. Blocking on, blocking on. Blocking on, blocking on. Blocking on, blocking on. And then we'll change this to something else for now. I think obviously the height of this is a little too high. Can I change? Oh, shoot. Sometimes my international keyboard keeps turning on. It's very frustrating. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. There's a mask on here. Ooh, but though I guess I could do, you know what? Oh, I have another idea here. But that's going to be more of like a detail pass. So why can't I lower this whole thing? Why isn't it doing that? What? That's 17, 1280. 17280. Seven, 280. Right, that's kind of what we want. I just want to make sure, is there any doubles? I don't think we masked anything else by accident. And we can... I'm thinking it might be better to make this 4. Oh, I realized you can't see what I'm doing because I forgot to switch screens again, because I'm a terrible YouTuber. So give me like half a second here. I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I'm really terrible at doing this. Okay, so this is what I just did. I'm pretty sure this is what you guys were saying, right? Is add like, oh, I gotta turn the blocking on those ones too. Duke, you're in my way. Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's the good stuff right there. I don't know what I'm gonna like. So my thoughts, because you couldn't see the editor the whole time, because we're playing around with masking, right? Is I could do what we're thinking, where we make the glass this glass as well, right? Like, because in theory, alls I would do is, because the ceiling would rotate it, would it not? Would that also rotate? And then I could use a mask internally. Here, let me actually make sure I switch to Mapster for this. And here's what I was thinking in terms of just some slight detailing here. Since now we've grasped the concept. Well, Jesus. Give me a second here. Flip over here to the editor. Make sure I'm actually in the editor. Is doing this. This is what my thought process was. Okay, so we're gonna... So this didn't raise. This didn't lower like I thought it was going to. If I hit this, damn it, that's not what I want. I gotta get used to using F3, but I don't. I'm not. Where's my gravity? Why is my gravity not working? Oh, there. I was hitting the wrong button. $17,280. 10,240. Okay. Can I not, like, is there not an, like, I guess I can do this, right? But can I not just change a sector height in here? I always have that trouble. Like, I'm guessing I'm supposed to do this and lower it that way. But I wanna make this lower. And I guess the only way I know how to do that is by actually raising this up. But it's raising everything. Okay, this isn't gonna work the way I thought it was gonna. No, yes it will. Yes it will. Yes it will. Why is it doing it that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? It's not what I want. I wanna, what my plan was I was gonna, can I? How do I do that? What, so you kind of understand what I was thinking about doing was I was thinking about, I guess I'll, you know what, let's do this while I'm here. Just because we know we have to do that. F7 while in a sector. F7 while in a sector. Okay, so this is F7. Oh, cool. Okay, I knew about F8. I didn't know about F7. Okay, ceiling. Z coordinates 17,280. So we want something lower than that. 17,280. Actually, well, let's. Oops, that was the wrong. We want negative. Thank you. So that should give me a little lip, right? Or did I do something else wrong here? Okay. Oh, God. I don't know. Screwing up again. I need to change the floor. That's my problem. So what's the floor here? What, like, this should be really easy. It's just my fault. My brain's fumbling the numbers right now. What are you height wise? You're 16. Let's use my newfound knowledge. Your floor. Where's the 0? So if we do this, we want to do Z coordinates. I want to do, let's do 50. And that should allow me to do what I want. Yep, okay. Trust me, guys. Just bear with me here. I'm a little special, but I think I know what I'm doing here. Give me. All you people asking for this kind of stream. Now you understand why I wasn't going to do it. So we're going to do this. And we're going to mask this. We're going to change, just for temporary, we're going to use this texture. And we're going to mask this. And then we're going to put that there. Do we have blocking on? Yeah, we want blocking on. Can I do... I don't need blocking on you guys. Right? I don't think that really matters. But there's another sprite blocking me too. Okay, so we're gonna fix these. Hopefully you're all following along and you know exactly what I'm doing. Picking up what I'm putting down, if you will. And then mask. But we're going to use the clear glass for this, I think. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to do that. I might make some transparencies because this is just chaos. I'm definitely gonna have to change some stuff here. Why is everything green? Oh, is that just, oh, that's a mask layer. I know what I'm talking about here. Wait, no, something's wrong. It's because these ones have blocking on? Block? Why can I go through this? Is that what it was? That's what it was. I can go through this one, so that was my fault. I didn't have proper blocking on. Trust me, guys. If you pick up this editor, you're going to be way better than I am. Don't let my tomfoolery mess you up. So, are these the ones that are... Yeah, okay, okay. Is it because it's one-sided blocking? Is that what I did wrong here? And this one doesn't have a mask layer. Okay, it's a mask layer. And now we just got to make... I'm thinking lightest transparency. Technically, I would also solve this if I just did one-sided. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. Internally. And then we'll flip. Okay, so one side is not going to work for what I want. Or is it just because I'm doing it wrong? Okay, well, anyways. I don't think we can do sprites rotating. Well, that's a lie. I think I can. Why? What does green mean? What is green? Now it's... But why is this one like that? What am I doing weirdly wrong here? I've made a complicated thing more complicating than it should be. Is it because I have one-sided on? What am I doing wrong here? Oh yeah, I forgot I have to copy it on the inside too. Maybe that's what I'm doing. Or can you mask both sides independently and have different glass on each side? Is that maybe what I did? All right, well, let's just mess with... Okay, so this is what I did wrong. Okay, I understand now. Okay, I think I get it. So you can have this, and I'll turn that off, but I can still have it there, right? Yeah, okay, so it matters where I'm clicking. So if I click here, and that works. Yeah, okay. I understand what I did wrong here. Okay, so then I can do this. And do blocking, right? Yeah, okay. I figured out what I did wrong. I understand now. Can I not? Why is it looking okay this way? Like I can't see the other layer. But then when I look over here, I see both. Is it because I'm just lining them up so perfectly here and maybe I'm not here? What am I doing differently? I like this idea I'm going with. I'm not sure why my masks are so messed up. So let me maybe undo all of them and start from the beginning. Because I haven't quite mastered why something is not working here. I think it's because of this. I really do. I think it's logging on. I want to... So far, this one is working exactly how I want it. So I wonder if I do... Okay, no, I don't want to do that. Mask. Let's flip it, because it's a different size. But why is it so... I'm so confused at the logic here for why... Like, I can't see this side. Because in my mind, it's because it's a one-sided sprite. Now, would I see that from here? No. So why is it doing that? Like, it's not a killer deal if it's on both sides, but it's just kind of curious, like, why is it... This one, I see... Oh, okay. No. No, it's not okay. What is happening? Why is that like that? Try Shift M if you want to make just one-sided. Shift M. So let's turn this off. Shift M. Oh. That was it. That was exactly what I was trying to do. I don't know how I did it here by mistake and not here. Okay. Shift M. Shift M. Shift M. Shift M. Shift M. Shift M. So sprites don't rotate, right? You mentioned? Because what I was thinking about doing is putting a center pole in the middle out of sprites, so you wouldn't really, I think this might be good for temporary. But I don't know if that would be a bad idea. Like if I did this, and then... I guess it doesn't even need to be a pole. I don't know how this would work. I don't want it to rotate, necessarily. What I was thinking about trying to do was... What can I use as an example? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Have a center block of white walls, right? At least if you're thinking about what I'm thinking. So I was thinking, like, if I put this in the center, not necessarily this sprite, but you know what I'm saying? Like, and I made like a little centerpiece just to make it, because I kind of want some width here, just in the middle to differentiate the glass. And if I kind of do a rotate, right? So if I do that as a rotate, I wonder if that'll pull off the effect well enough. Will work, yeah. Cool. So I'm gonna try this temporarily. I'll just throw something metal in there, because I don't think we're gonna have to worry about you getting in there and blowing it up. A chain would be too awkward. We just need a little stick, right? A little stick. Like, I could use all these. I just know there's some of the pipes are bad. There's a bad pipe somewhere. Don't remember which one it is. So we could just use this with this one. Why not? What am I doing? Let's just use this. Oh, where'd it go? Okay. Nope. Want just the sprites. Where is he? Oh, okay. So we're gonna, and then we'll make him tall. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Just want to see how this temporarily looks. And then we can kind of maybe refine it afterwards. Okay, let's try that out. No, Duke, we're gonna actually move you over here. And then I think it's like, at the very least, I think that's good enough for revolving door, because I can always go back and refine it. Technically, you know what? Let's since we're temporarily using this texture, might as well do this. And then we'll save. I guess we could make it. Would we have enough room for edges? No, I don't like that. Okay. Let's see how it looks in game now. Yeah. I think I'll probably definitely adjust the speed a little bit. But all in all, oh, I do have one issue with the top there. Okay, just a sec. There's one issue I have there. Wasn't there a, did we discuss a, not like me personally, but wasn't there not a discussion on, you'll see what I'm doing. It's just a weird minor texture issue I kind of want to fix first. Yeah, I just want to change that texture up there. I would like it if it didn't rotate. I guess it's not super noticeable. Is that just because I have to do? That's my fault, right? I'm supposed to go in here and do oh my god. How do I turn clipping off in 3D mode? Is that not something I could do? Like, I want to keep the blocking on. I just don't want to have to constantly trigger myself. Clipping, Mapster32. What's the button? Toggle camera clipping is what I want. Camera clipping. What? So he wants. Is that the one? It says like /n. Oh, no, that's definitely not the right one. What? Okay, I feel like I'm doing it wrong. What I want to do here, maybe for now, I'll just move this. But I want to look at that, and I want to do, yeah, that's what I'm missing. Right, reflectivity, and then we can move this back here. You can't see what I'm doing. Don't worry, it's just something really super minor. But it'll make sense when I load this up right here. Thought it would just take me faster. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I just wanted the texture to not spin around. Yeah, I want to change that to a pole for sure in the middle. since it'll make more sense if it's not rotating with it. If it's just like a spherical or cylindrical object, it would make more sense like that. Definitely want to modify the speed a little bit. And then we'll change the overall doors. But again, as a temporary, that's what we want for the bank. And then maybe do another one over here. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do... I guess I'll change the inside of that too. I'm thinking about details too much. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take just a brief little break for like maybe 10 minutes or so, just to get myself refreshed, use the bathroom. So, and then I'll be right back. And the plan is when I get back is like there's issues here. We're going to live with it as a temporary. We're going to start working on this area just to sculpt the main bank area, and I just want to at least start to get the office areas the office areas started, and then at least we get everything blocked out. Mostly, like we'll have all these weird little side areas, obviously, but I think in general, yeah. I like how this is looking. I like what we're doing here. This took a lot longer than I planned. Put a clock somewhere. Like you mean like Roche 3, where they had that weird crazy clock? Don't give me crazy ideas though. Let me try to do the simple stuff for just a brief moment so I can actually feel like I'm getting some stuff done. But yeah, let me use the bathroom real quick. I guess I'll leave it on this revolving door so people can acknowledge the beauty. I'll still be monitoring chat. Hello, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed that break. Or if you just joined in, maybe you had no idea I was on a break. I always feel bad taking breaks when I'm live streaming, but I also know you're not supposed to turn off your live stream because it's like turning it off and then just turning it back on messes with the algorithm, but... You know what it is? I just because I am live streaming, I'm not trying to necessarily like show off or anything, but it's just like I'd like it to be more like if I got more done faster. I'm just not that type of mapper too. Like maybe I will be one day, but maybe I'll just always be somebody who's just slow and methodical. And I don't think that's bad. Just for viewing experiences, I can see it being a little jarring, especially if I want to like encourage more people to just join the mapping scene. They're like, look how long it takes to get something done. When I'm like, really, it doesn't. It's just I get kind of lost in that sauce there. Yeah, I really want to change that into a pipe. I don't like. Let me actually end this game so we don't hear. Well, actually, you know what? Let's not. It's gonna let Duke just do Duke talk throughout the whole process. Let's do like kind of like that, because nobody should be able to break this pipe. Don't know if I necessarily want that in there. Maybe not that one. Oh, I guess again I gotta remember. Sorry, I'm doing that thing again where I forget to switch. I know I said I wasn't going to play around with this. I just want to turn this to a pipe, but just not that pipe. I want to change it to a different pipe. Maybe that one? No, I don't want the yellow. I don't want the yellow there. Don't worry. I'm getting better at remembering to do that. It'll get into habit. There's a reason why I only play user maps normally on Saturday. No switching of screens required. I guess that kind of works better than the one before. Like no, that doesn't. It doesn't. Like this is the one I'm kind of thinking I feel, but I have to make it really, really long to make this effect work. Make it a little wider. I don't know if I'm actually gonna like this better. I feel like maybe I just don't like it. I'm trying to make it face the player just so I can save on I think this is one of those ones that it's just a little off center, and maybe that's my issue. If that's the case, I hate myself for wanting to use it. Maybe this is why I haven't used it before. Right? I'll do it right there. I don't think this is, again, this is something that I shouldn't care about. Yeah, that's good enough. Where is it starting to... Oh, it's starting to tilt right there. I just gotta raise it, right? that fine or is that? Yeah, it's a control page down. I think is what we want. Control page. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Bar stool 7. Okay, I just want to see if that looks okay, and I'm going to remember to switch the screen this time. Do it properly. Yeah. Look at it. It's because it's off center now, and now it looks like it's kind of turning with it. I guess this one would. This one rotates with it. That's kind of interesting, like a little wobbly effect. Oh, wobbly. Let me just sorry. I want to jot down this thing. It's, slight off center. Right. So here's what I was. Oh, guys, I don't know if I want to show this distraction. I'm thinking. Well, I was actually thinking like, I'm not going to do a test right now. That's why I wrote it down so I could try it later. But what if it kind of looks like it's wobbling about, right? So it looks like we're kind of adding some animation because it's not too much where you see it actually rotating with a structure with the actual sector. So I wonder if I did this and applied it to like this. Where is it? I know there's one around here somewhere. The root sprite. Like if I add it, put that there, would it kind of look like it's like twitching or wobbling? Because if it would, kind of like how that looks to me, just enough, then it would kind of look. I could kind of make some moving tentacles. That's my thought. Here, I'll quickly move it back to the center though, because yeah, that's not going to work for us. Have we seen that? Is that something? Have I seen someone do that? I don't feel like I've seen a map that we played do that. We played a lot of tentacle maps though, like. All right. Ah, fuck. I forgot to raise it back up. I wonder if I can shrink this now. Oh, that's not what I want. Sorry. I'm gonna shrink it this way. Hopefully that's it. I wanted to add some little thing there. With the time if off center. Some blood in the entrance like a swirl with spinning door. That's not a bad idea. I'm not against that idea at all. Okay, it's a little off, but I'll just raise it too, but I won't come back and check it because that's pretty fine. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Okay, we're done with this for now. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Interesting. I wonder how long would that take? Because like if you maybe do it in a map that's not large, so you don't have to worry about the player taking so long to like beat it, where that would cause a problem. Kind of like that. I'm assuming it's going to be kind of like, instead of going up like that assault trooper did on Roche 3 or something, where he was starting to fly in the sky and he kept going, but in a horizontal direction. Is that kind of how it works? Mapster. Just staring at a blank screen. I was doing some hand movements to describe something, as if you guys could see that. Let me switch back to Mapster now. All right, so now we're back in Mapster. All right. Well, so I switch it back to Mapster, but meanwhile, I actually have to go back to our mood board here. So let's go back to the mood board. So I think, again, we're maybe a little Spider-Man 2. I want this level over level. So we got to figure out the height that we want this. I like those arches, but I also kind of like the more simplified this, because I feel like I could do that. Look how flat that, I know it's not, but like I feel like that's a pretty flat texture. Could maybe do that. And then you got a lot of room, and I like this base too. So because the brown, I feel like we could do that, have some fun with some chairs. I like, again, this marble, but it's white. But maybe have the floor be the brown that we have up here, and that'll be our second room, which will go for our luminal space area that we have. I don't know how I would make those out of sprites, so maybe I will do a room over room. Maybe, you know what, let's tackle that problem later. Let's like luminal space problems later problem. Let's just figure out this. So what we're gonna do is, I want to join, oh, it's a cat. I'm gonna join this. I'm gonna put a little red barrier here. I did not join up there. Oh, my stream's delayed, so every once in a while, maybe I'll refresh it on my phone. Like the dead Octobrain. Don't tempt me. I have a few ideas for something like that, though. One of them is in the diner. I don't have the layout for the basement figured out yet, so I don't know where I would put the I was thinking of doing a pig cop, so it would be implied that they're using pig cops to make the hamburgers, and so you'd have like a dead pig cop, maybe like severed in half or something over like a saw. I just don't know how I would exactly do it yet, 100%. Whereas the Octobrain, I was just so overly confident in to make that Octobrain that I just thought it was going to be easier than it ended up being. But I also had a better plan in my mind of how it would work. I just think the sprite of the Octobrain worked for that. Where the pig cop, unless I did one of the poses, but none of the poses kind of look like he's going to get severed in half unless I use one of the death poses. So I'd have to use a lot more custom sprites to try to like mimic skin texture, for example. Like, would he be wearing all the clothes if he's like cut in half, especially if someone's trying to cook him up in the burgers, which is a more fun challenge, but it's also going to take me forever. So I do have an idea for that at least. But I'm going to also see how much my wall limit. You could probably get 3D enemies. You could. I'm just, because this is, I want to say vanilla, but meanwhile you couldn't probably play this old Duke because it would probably be too much. I'm assuming because of sprites and stuff. I kind of want it just to be stock, so there's nothing new. In a perfect world, if I got really fancy with things, I would know how to do voxels, and I would do my own voxels. Like, I would get fancy, and then I would never get anything done. So we want this. How tall? Actually, oh, this is the perfect one to use your control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does this feel... This is grand, but also not grand enough. Like, it feels like maybe that height is mid-budget bank. It's just what I want it to go for. Like, what's the difference between a mid-budget bank and a high budget? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like maybe 5 more of these. Oh wait, I was doing the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that for sure. That's like, we got money. Look how tall we made our building. This would be better if I was doing like the Spider-Man 2 one, because I think they have like chandeliers in the thing. Kinda, yeah, they have these giant lights. Oh, those giant lights look kind of easy. I'm not flipping to the photos for you, so it's not that I forgot. But they got some lights I feel like I can make actually. They're like kind of simple shape-wise. Could use them as little platforms actually. So yeah, no, I think this is good. Let's see. You know what? Let's do let's do a sprite floor. Well, there's going to be kind of a separator. I'm definitely thinking a lighting fixture of some kind. I might actually copy that. A fountain. Is that very banky? That's very rich banky. Maybe I'll do a fountain. I'll do a fountain outside though, in that forest area. Do you want support pillars with that roof? Maybe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do what I was gonna do. I guess I could do that right now, because it doesn't really matter when I do this. How big is this? How big are you? Is that too big for me? What if I curve it? Well, and that's like, especially since we're going to use, like, you're 100% right. Because there's our pillars there. And in our other image that we're using, I kind of like these too, because I feel like these are relatively easy. So I'm more so aiming for maybe this aesthetic. But these kind of feel similar. I like your column. Well, so this is what I'm thinking today, right? That marble. I do like the columns outside. They're very, or at least I like them conceptually. I feel like I could do a better one. But since I like this, and there was that, yeah, this one. So I kind of like these white pillars, since I just feel like maybe we can do that. But what I'll do is the underside is going to be wood, like this. And then the counters are going to be green, like this. I don't know if that's going to be too many clashing colors, so I'm just gonna, we'll see how it goes. But then I can fit a little bit of everything in one here. So like, well, that's like, if we're gonna stone pillar, let's do this. Maybe not that big. What size was that? I'm just trying to figure out really how high. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that thin of a pillar. We'll do a bunch of them, so I can just space these out a little bit different each time, just so I can see how far apart I want things. Come here, little guys.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Yeah, definitely like a green marble countertop. Ooh, and maybe if the green marble counter, maybe, yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll do that. Green marble countertop. I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna commit to it 100%, but maybe also the green marble is also on the floor, but we'll have enough like carpeted sections to also break it up, so it's just not so garishly green. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think we're gonna. I might do like, what I might do with these pillars though is I might add a little indent on each side to do a little marble inlet. Like, what I would do is this. I don't know if this is a good idea. Hey, at least we got the Duke Nukem adding some remix sounds. Maybe, you know what? I'm going to experiment with something real quick. So all these textures, of course, are always going to be temporary. It's more so about finding kind of like a mood right now, I guess. And then I kind of know what they're wanting. I guess like a good idea is like, it's kind of like when I watch Bob Ross, right? And you're like, Bob, you're so chill. And I have no idea what you're painting. And then it somehow looks like a masterpiece. And I have no idea how you did it. It's because it takes time. It's all these weird layers. And so that's kind of how I feel like this is. And I never understood that for painting. But maybe I'm like, comparatively, I'm now understanding a little bit. I've found myself. All right. My inner painter. But my only thing is like, I was like, oh, I'm trying to save on some walls. I was trying to be wall conscious, and usually the indoors kind of lets me save. I don't know if this will visually look good enough to do this. In fact, you know what? There's probably a texture I could do just to mimic this as well. But I want to see if, like, even just like that, I'm not okay with. But then what we'll do is we'll put a little, this is, what is this one? No, maybe not, I don't think this one is. Maybe if I change the palette and I make that gray. But no, I think there's one that's already kind of like this. Yeah, happy little mistakes, but for level design. I took like a painting class in. We have marble ones. What are we talking about here? Don't we have this? I don't know if I kind of like a break maybe. Where is it though? What was I saying? Where else? Yeah, sometimes you just gotta stretch it. It's like dough. Gotta stretch the texture in and out just to make it a little pliable to work with. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the one that looks like the moon. It's up top. It's up top. This one. This is what I was originally thinking. Not. As we do this, just maybe it's still too dark. So maybe I wasn't thinking this one. Well, let me just do this actually. Let me just see. Not you. Let me just test it out. we'll do a little test run here. Oh man, sometimes the textures like blend in together and it messes with my mind. Makes me think I'm like seeing through the pillar. Not the color I want. No. This is more what I want, but I would like a break. I know how I could do it. You know what? Let's test this out. Try green granite. I don't know if I want green. I think on this, I want white. I definitely want white. Because we're gonna do white, wood, and the green is gonna be, so like if you want to kind of think about the level or this area, it's going to be broken out into 3 parts kind of color wise. So you'll have your bottom third is going to be the green, and maybe like a little bit of red for the carpet, but like that's going to be your main, and then you're going to have the white-ish and the brown of the wood in the middle because you're going to have the floor. And then you're going to have your ceiling area, which is going to be more of the office side area, because you're going to have like a little bit of a lip here. There is no mirror type. No, what I was going to do is I'll show you visually what I'm thinking about. I kind of don't hate the concept. So we're going to do this. We got our mood photos though. Remember. We're gonna do a little mood photo. So I'm gonna just do this one side here, and you can see how garbage my plan is in a minute. Here we go. Ready? I'll do this, and then I'm gonna do. I think maybe this. Maybe this. Just give me a minute here. I don't know how this is gonna look. So this is a shot in the dark. I'm telling you. Make it real difficult for ourselves. I don't know if I like that. Because we'd have to do the side too. Maybe not this texture, but maybe. I'm not necessarily throwing out this idea either. I think this is maybe the wrong texture choice. Yeah, it's not. I think this might be the wrong texture choice for this plan. That wasn't the original one I was going to go with either. Because I want to break it up a little bit. Try pillars, but the ones on the outside. No, like I could do those again. They're a little bit more wall heavy. So I'm trying to. I don't know why I'm getting. Maybe I'm being way too overly cautious about not this one. Could I make this look? I don't know if because this would add some extra texture too. I don't know if I like that. Like that you just disappeared, that's for sure. This is a shot in the dark, man. I don't know if I'm gonna like this at all. But we're gonna get a little wacky, okay? I don't need you guys to be one-sided. Unless one-sided counts as being like one less sprite that I'd have to use. Not that I think I'm going to hit that limit anytime soon. Do that. And control. This would still require a lot of sprites because I'd have to do the sides, especially if I guess I wouldn't. I could just slap it down. Like I don't need this little lip. I don't know if it's really adding anything. This one's one-sided as well, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, crap. Sometimes the weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to worry about the sizing, I think. But easily fix that here. We got 2448. Oh, there. Now we're perfect. That's why. Right. It's just I've also seen. I wish I knew which map it was, but there was a map that we played within the past couple of streams that I saw do this really well. Not this exact like texture thing, or it wasn't like a column or anything. It was just, I think it was just a wall. But the way they layered a transparent texture on top, I really liked how it ended up looking for that texture choice. So I'm curious, you know? Let's do one. You know what? Let's do this too. Let's actually see what this would look like. Just flat. I don't know. I kind of like how it had depth as well. But I have to do this on the other side, so maybe... What transparency are we on? I don't know if I want... Yeah. Right? But I do kind of like with it when it has the depth. I kind of do. So do I want to kind of sacrifice... Like, we're not that hurting on walls, to be honest. But I think I like it because I like how that color's popping off, and I guess maybe I could try God, what that? Why do I keep one-siding these things? Stop that! Stop being one-sided. I don't know if I can get this one this small though. Ah, you know what? We're gonna get stretcher. Maybe I won't do this. Maybe this'll end my idea. It doesn't look terrible if I don't. That's not what I do. It doesn't like look terrible. Without this, but if I wanted to be like super consistent. Oh. That doesn't look that bad. And then I was thinking I was going to do this one maybe transparent to get more of the color. Let's just see. Let's see for now. Let's play around with this idea a little bit more. Let's massage it. I'll do one more and then I'll try the transparency layer that I'm thinking. Oh, well, since it turns out I only need one more, so let's just do the whole thing. Yeah, I still might change this. I still want white, but I might change that as well a little bit. And what we'll do is I want to try... that's maybe a little too much. Or like, and really not enough to justify doing it. So let's put these guys back to here. Or maybe, what if I did this there? You know what? Let's also do this. Give me a second here. Let's do this. I don't want that. I'll do. Second. I see chat's kind of going off. It's pretty good. Look at shine. Ideal setup to learn. Try. 9, 6, 3, and 0. Ooh. You know what? Sorry. I'll try that as well. Give me a second. I'm gonna do a little like this half completely different, so it'll mimic what I'm thinking. We'll do this corner here. So I'm thinking like maybe that if I wanted to save on sprites, right? And then, but I do like this as well. And then I can do what you're suggesting as well. Let us finish this side, and then we'll do a little comparison. Dang it. Okay, I just gotta make sure I actually duplicated those sprites. Now let's try that. We're gonna definitely try it. Did I? Okay, I did not. Okay. Gotta remember just to do this. Then keep forgetting I'm also highlighting my points as well. Oh, can I? Is it control? No. Shift? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh god. I forget the little combo here that I'm trying to figure out. I always forget it. I'm trying to rotate it. I hate how I can't just like, I know there's the key combo. I guess it really doesn't matter because you're gonna be up against a wall. So like, just doing that. Oh, it's because I went out of sectors, isn't it? What? Oh, are they all one-sided? That's what it was. I was gonna just like rotate them just to make it a little cleaner for me, but it's not worth the hassle. Like, I wish if you did have them all highlighted, they would all turn instead of using the mouse control. Okay, so now we can copy this. See, now I want to do that though. What is it? Is it Alt or Shift? No, that's Scale. So it's Shift. It's got to be Control then. Alt. rotate. Okay, it's just I was doing the wrong button. 512. Okay. 512. Okay. Sorry. Just not confident in my math. Oh god, those ones are all one-sided too.
So you spray it directly.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought it was just me. Like, do you know if... Does a one-sided sprite count as one sprite, and does a two-sided sprite count as two sprites? That is something I was thinking about. Okay, so now I can copy this, and then what we'll do is control sprites, and then we'll insert this, and then we should be able to rotate this 512. Oh no. What? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I saw that just at the right, like, last second. Silly me. 512. And I don't need these here. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, these are... I was like, how many layers are there? It's just because I forgot I put the texture there. Yeah. Two sides right. Okay.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I wasn't worried about that, and then I kind of thought about it while I was out. Oh, now I got to do that for that section just to do a test. Yeah, that might be it. Like the only way, if it's like maybe if I layered some stuff, but then it's like, come on. I don't mind that either. But I feel like even that needs a little something. Like I feel like maybe if that had, I'm just gonna do one of these. Maybe. Let's just stretch it. still thinking the original idea is better, but or maybe it's because I'm already committed, but I don't hate that either. I don't necessarily think for this. This is gonna work. I think this is maybe a good way to make to be honest, another metal texture. Like if I wanted more metal. So that's kind of good to know. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll plop right back. 30 seconds. Oh, okay, so you like both? Do you like both? I do think I do like both, but I don't know if I like them for the right reasons. You know? What happens if I did like maybe should we maybe transparent it a little bit more? And then to bring out some more darkness, maybe. Not necessarily saying you said you wanted darkness, but if you did, it's also a possibility. Right? Because I just want, it's really that separator, because I find this weird, and then we have these two variants. Because I just wanted it to cut off the texture. Like I actually wanted a texture break where this is one solid texture, but it feels like it's like a little marbly. So I'm probably gonna keep this as well, but I just want to see. You know what? And let's do this. Yeah, let's I want to try this because I want to do it with the dark gray. Okay, we're probably going to switch back to the dark gray. But what I'm going to do is I just want to try the color gradient, and then we can easily do this. So I said sprite top to bottom shades of 9, 6, 3, and 0. Oh, that makes sense though. Okay. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 6. And then we'll go back to the original transparency. Six, 3. I don't know if I'm actually seeing much of a difference to know. I'm gonna look at it in game. Like I do up here, but I'm like from this angle. Do I want that difference? We're gonna. Let's save this. Let's look at it. Can double the values for the stronger effect. Maybe that's what I'll do for. Let's do that. Let's look at it in game first. Actually, let's just give it a quick peek in game. That's not more OBS. Thank you. Duke. And I feel like I didn't even save it. Kind of like I don't know if I want it that dark, but I do like that idea. It's kind of, but at the same time I don't notice it that much close up. I like both. I wonder like if I use that in there. This is more in kind of line with what we're seeing on the move. I'm not trying to do 1 for 1. Just gonna quickly look at this. Theirs is more marble. To be fair, I kind of really like that. And that's a way more simpler. Not if I had the detailing on top. You can't see what I'm saying, but like this thing. Like that also looks good, but I don't think there's a. I also kind of like this. I don't know. Like this is really nitpicking, by the way. Like this is like, I think no matter which way I would go, it's going to look fine. But is there actually, do we have just like a white marble texture? Can we make that marble? We'd have to do palettes. I don't know what's bad about palettes. I guess if I'm doing sector lighting. No, that kind of would be what, if we could do it so be no lines. I don't think this is going to work for what I want. It's just like I need the I'm trying to see if I can make a white version of that. Because keep in mind the ceiling's not going to be like this. because the problem is we have I like it, but it's because we're using too much marble out here that I need this to be different. So I like this marble, I do, but I want a white version, which is kind of what I'm trying to mimic here. But at the same time, if I could do... Yeah, I just don't think we... The problem is I don't think I actually have it. Like, it's not in the game, and I don't know how I would make it with a palette off the top of my head. So I'm trying to think, like, what I could use. Like, this was what I was originally thinking. I was originally going to do this, but I was going to do this right here before we got distracted and started adding sprites to that stuff. I was going to do this right here. I don't know if I was going to add the edges, so maybe like this. But then we found this, right? So I kind of am not against what we found. But maybe... And I think what I was going to do is I can turn this... there's one that I can turn, I think, gray, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't like that either. Black marble on the custom pillar. Maybe that would be good enough. Is that what we're thinking? Okay, let's try it. Let's throw some black marble on. Right here. Problem is I'm not going to have that ceiling. So like this ceiling is going to be different. That's going to be more in line with this. So because we're going to have a lighter ceiling, because our reference photos that we're trying to match here, so you gotta pull out a little bit and remember the whole. I know we're not doing this exact same thing, but they're gonna have a lighter ceiling, and even the other photos, lighter ceiling, lighter ceiling. So we've got to kind of match it to make it fits. So a dark pillar, I don't think that dark pillar is wrong either, but I think the dark has to be the floor on the horizon line. I don't know why I think that though. Something's just kind of telling me. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I have that outside though, so I'm trying to do different little things for each one. The irony is, like, it's to save on the complexity of what I'm building, but I'm also taking forever on this too. Maybe that's... Let's flip this. Maybe I can make this kind of work in my favor. But maybe if I add it with this... No, I kind of like that dark color though. Maybe we'll make this guy... Oh, he's a little thick. That could be partially why I'm things are looking a little weird for me. Oh, I guess it's because those sprites are thick. In the little corners? Actually, you know what? That would not... Because then we wouldn't be totally dark. Yeah, let's take a look like this. Maybe we'll switch this still, maybe. But let's take a look at it. Yeah, I think this might be like the happy little middle. Let's try this with this side as well. Yeah, do you think this might be it? Yeah, I think that's the happy medium right there, right? Just gonna change this. Six. Nine. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's just yeah, let's copy the shade values. Probably actually be faster for me just to do it this way. At least for this one. And then I'll 3 3 3 3 0 0. And I need my marble one. Which is right there. It's already there. Now this will be faster to copy and paste. Let's do this one first. Copy him. 512. This will make sure this all the values are there. Why do you look weird? Oh, is there something already? Oh, it's because I'm using the wrong sprite. That's why. Zero, zero. Okay, so that's all good. And then we could just do the same thing here. A fish tank in the wall? I'm not against that idea. Unless I do a whole pet shop. Oh, no, let's not do that because that would involve so much work. Let's do... I think maybe we'll do this. Just want to see this broken. Yeah, yeah. There's like absolutely no difference for anybody watching, but for me, I see it. Yeah. Okay. So now, in theory, if I know how to do this all properly, I can copy this and then I can insert And then I can, as long as I can rotate 500. No. Okay, let me just turn off this little guy. As long as I can rotate 512 degrees, I am good. Okay, sorry, I need to turn grid lock on. I need to do this. Why are you doing that? I'm trying to do that. What am I doing wrong here? What? Did I forget what I'm doing? What is going on here? What did I just do? The heck? It's like my buttons are not doing what they're normally supposed to do now. Give me a second here. Let me try this again. Maybe it's just me. Okay, something's weird. Something's a little weird happening here. What is it? Why is that happening? Why it's not selecting stuff now. Something is weird. Okay, I'm just gonna reboot Mapster because I'm not sure if it's just me. Is it me that's the issue? Alright, let me fill up my water here. might end up just like tossing this pillar all together. It's a good pillar, don't get me wrong, but some other stuff I'm gonna do as well. Okay, so now let's see if I can do the copy paste thing. There's a weird thing going on where it wasn't. There we go. There we go. We want 5. What's happening? Why can't I get... I want this. What would this be? 512 plus... Is it like 9? Like, it's not 90. $10.24. I think that's what it was. And what we'll do is we'll fix this one, I think it is. Yeah, we'll do the same here, and then we can just copy and paste. And that will be smooth sailing. Do we do... I don't know. I'm still a little... I'll look at the brown here. I don't know if I necessarily want the brown. Will the brown bring up? No, black is better. Do agree the black is the better choice for this. Maybe I'll just do this though. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I think maybe that's what I'll want to do. Just make it a little line up. And now we can just easily do that to everything. Now spacing wise, how big do I want? I don't think I want a ton of these pillars. So let's do maybe this spacing, this in between pillars. So let's see here. Give me a second again. Just one thing. Do you think? Oh yeah, I guess like if you don't understand, like I'm talking about like it was like a grid thing. So I have certain sizes. So this is 4 away. So for spacing, though, maybe we'll do even 5. Well, we're gonna have your little office area, like not your office area. This is where you're gonna be doing your banking. So there's gonna be a place for signing documents here, a queue line. Underneath is gonna be the teller section, and the office is going to be on the top section. So like this is technically going to be occupied, but we're going to have these high ceilings, and we're going to do a chandelier, like 2 of them in the middle to occupy it. I am going to do a fountain, but I'm going to do a fountain on the outside where the grass stuff is. So that is what we are going to do. And I think as well, we might end up doing 4. Okay, so maybe that's too much. Let's see where the center is of this. That can be the center if I make it a little longer. For another room, should do the office, but put in the window. In the wall. Maybe. Maybe. Remind me when I get there. I might do a little experiment with that. Because that would be some destructibility right there. So just copy. I wonder if I can. I don't want to. Well, what's the worst that's going to happen if I copy and paste this whole thing, right? First, let's save. Just in case. And we're going to do Shift. We're going to do Alt. Interesting. I can't highlight this. What is... What? What was that? So sorry, something messed me up there. It's like I went into a different dimension. But why is this not... I don't understand. So this is how you copy it. Like, maybe I can only copy... Oh, yeah, it's only those sectors. Interesting. Okay, no big deal. No big deal. I was just thinking I could copy this whole thing, but I just gotta... I gotta mimic these, that's all. This won't take me long to do. There's something else I could do, but I'm not... What? What do you mean sectors duplicated? No. Oh, I had those selected. Please tell me I didn't accidentally... I did that once where I had like sector over sector by mistake. And... what the... Why do people love Shrek so much? So we're gonna do... There's a modifier to only select sprites when highlighting. No, I know there is, but I was trying to do the sector. I was gonna do the whole pillar. Just like quickly copy it and paste it. But I don't... I think I can... You can only do that to the red sectors, not these guys. So, which is no big deal. These are pretty fast to make. Now that I actually have it done, and then I'll copy the sprites over. Right? So I got that. I just want to take this. Oh yeah, I was good. So we are going to get a key, use a key card to get in here, but I don't know if I'll do it for the spinning door or if I'll do it for maybe inside here. But yeah, you're going to need a key card to get into this area. I just don't. I'm going to design that part after. So maybe it's like you can get into the turnstile at least, but you can't get in here, so you can still see this area to have an idea of what you're going to contend with, maybe. Okay, so now copy sprites. It's not saying sprites though. Sprites only. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and then we'll do this guy. Oops, actually, it's... I don't know why, but I just want it so you can see. Just one line. Oh, well then even better. I won't do that. More reason not to do that. So thankfully, seems I'm covered. Gotta paint a little picture there. What's your favorite enemy? Salt troopers? I don't like. I think it depends on what we're gonna judge it, but based on. So like, for example, I think Octobrains might be my favorite enemy, just design in general, but I'm not necessarily. They're not my favorite to fight. Like I don't hate them either, but I don't. Assault troopers are fun to fight because they're so easily killed. So now, especially like, especially it's like, if we want to talk, remember blast radius with like, Shaky Grounds did this too, where you just have like a flood of assault troopers flying around. I didn't realize how fun it could be just to kind of pelt them with a pistol and watch them fall and die. So that's just a fun little gameplay one. I don't know if I've ever really considered like a favorite enemy other than the visual one for the Octobrain. Okay, so that's what we got here. I don't hate this, but I'd want to change. Sorry, I was thinking about something. Even drones I've kind of turned around on. I think maybe the only one I don't like is the actually, never mind. I think I do agree. I think I don't like the drones in general. Not saying that you're saying, "Hey, I hate drones." But and what I want to do is this. For my, I think I'm gonna do this. An idea. I'm talking about the yeah, the alien guys. They're my like least favorite. I want those ones because they're kind of tanky, and that's all. Oh my god. I kind of need this a little bit bigger. Which means I'll actually probably take this out too. Just so I can keep the distance between these guys even. I don't actually think I have to do that. So there's... Gotta go by where the red is. So we're not even... I kind of like how they look. Yeah, it's because they're like eyes. There's aspects about them that are cool for me too. I don't even know if I would say they're my least favorite either. I kind of want... Do I want 3 here? Just testing out something here. I'm gonna have to do it for there too. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I think maybe here. Just trying to figure out where the floor is gonna be. It's not that. Where are you? You are 2476. 24. Seven, 6, 2, 4, 7. 2, 4, 5, 7, 6. 2, 4, 576. So what I want here is this is two-sided. We'll do. I'm gonna put this on temporarily. We're not keeping this here. It's kind of what we're thinking about doing. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that too. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit. We'll do these two corners at least. Do this. Copy that. Put that there. Copy that. Put that there. Just to give it a go. I guess we'll set up the other areas too. You kind of can't. That's the only downside. Like, at least for what I'm trying to do right now, I can't edit the enemies. So I can't really make any changes to them. Because I'm not doing like a total conversion. Oops, I screwed that up. That'd be something that'd be something cool to do if I ever really got super great, but right now the best I can do is this. All right, so this is maybe I'll flip it still. Oh, Voxel's ones are like, yeah. Those are great. Like, I like both. I do like sprites, and I do like voxels. I think maybe the best combo is maybe you have like sprites as when they're walking around, and then when they die, they turn into voxels. We'll have this as the second section, so technically we can just do this as 2, 4, 5, 7, 6. Yeah, and we can just plop that down here. And then we can just do this to line it all up. And for now, what we'll do is we'll just kind of make this like that temporarily. Pop that down there temporarily. And crack a save there. Right, so getting the white there, and then what we would do, I guess the only thing is I didn't think about how these would connect together. You'd have like a bridge going across. I think what I was thinking is there would still be maybe a I agree. There's some people that do some amazing sprite work, or even if you don't want to do subtle changes, the expansion pack Duke Caribbean, right? Like that, great. Where they're all like Hawaiian themed. I think I want to lower this. Yeah, I want to lower this a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if this top one's going to be the exact same. I might still change it, but the idea is I want this to be brighter. The only thing I want, though, is I'm going to lower this wall a little bit. So I could have like a little indent here. So this would still be lower as well. I'll do it right here. Just so I have a clean cutoff. Maybe this would go up. 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I want this much higher though. To be honest, I might want this lower. I know this is gonna break the sprites, so actually that's why I wasn't gonna do that. Yeah, no, so this would be okay. This would be supporting this arch, so it would be okay if we went down here, but I still need, yeah, so I need to delete some of these for what I want, because this is going to be too high for what I want. Like, I do want high ceilings, but I want something a little different right here. Could probably do this faster with the F3, maybe? Didn't have mouse look on this whole time. Oh, actually, probably not this whole time, because I forgot I rebooted Mapster. Could do... I wonder if all the... I actually did think of an idea like that once. Like, what wasn't super fully formed, but we're... So, like, this, again, wasn't something I was going to do. But it was going to be... I thought it just would be cool if all the build engine games... somehow they did have a way of coming in. I don't know if that's... maybe that's too low. If I'm going to do a luminal space, second floor. Unless, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe if I don't... Maybe if I do this. I'm not... I might delete this. Don't worry. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that would be the second floor there. And you would see into the luminal space. I'm trying to think about how much of this you would actually see. Because I also like the idea of maybe there being a section across here too. And that one you could do a glass office maybe. I don't like this. I'd like this actually if maybe this went up here. I'm not 100% unsold on the texture either. What I don't want it quite to be like on the, originally I was thinking the halfway mark just because this would make it easy for me to do a cutoff with the second floor, but I'm actually thinking now something a little different. Still the same concept, but maybe not high of a... teacher. Sorry, I just quickly went to the bathroom and I didn't tell anybody. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's like one of those dream ones. So what I kind of want is maybe... I'm gonna raise that back up, I think. Maybe the solution is to raise this up. 4 or 5. My thought is to actually have it so it's like this lip would only be there. If we kind of flip, I don't know how much I want to adhere to this mood board I've created. But like, see how this is, but kind of like I want a second floor on here. Like this obviously has a way bigger ceiling. The Spider-Man 2 one, because it's got these cool arches. Those would be kind of cool too, because I could do those blended in with this, but I wanted this to be the second story. And I'm realizing like how, I guess you could still do, you're thinking like windows here and you would do the second story here. And maybe I would just do wood. See, there's a really cool way I could do this as a room over room, but I don't know if that's how I need to do this yet. Right? So I'm like, because I'm thinking I can do this right now at least. So I want those archways. So maybe lowering this is the solution. Maybe not that way. Maybe it's just like kind of meet in the middle. kind of situation. Because if I have a second floor, so here's what I was thinking about doing. Let's do a quick dirty test of a floor, just so I can get some width going on here to understand the. I don't know if I want to do this either. Man, yeah, I have a really good room over room version of this. Now that I understand how that works. Your cutoff would be this point. I wouldn't have to do this. And then your wood would be right there for your second floor. You know what? Let's do the sprite version first. I'm like imagining things in my mind, and I realize you can't see because I didn't switch the thing. Sorry. I'm actually picturing this in Mapster. I don't know what wood would be good. I want to go back to my mood board for a second. So they have white. Spider-Man, it's still white.
Come on.
That's what they do different. There's a person on the Duke 4 forums. I don't know. I think they must have done something, but I remember they were making custom art, like sprites, variants. I don't know when the last time they posted was, so I don't know if that's still a thing that they're doing.
Come on.
Duke. I just pause my in-game so Duke doesn't keep yelling at me. Might have to do a combination of sprites here. I don't know if this will be easier. What other wood sprites are there? There's the boat, isn't there? And that's not going to work. No, don't want that. There's these box ones, but that's not what I want. I want one with no. Could use crates. I feel like crates too cratey for this. Go back to the one I was using before. This one. At least for temporary. I'm assuming is it like that for the, oh god, oh god. Yeah, the Forcer's kind of fun looking. Okay, grid. So let's see how this looks first as a test. let's see what this looks like first. Who are you? You're Duke Nukem. That's just my starting position. And I was thinking about putting you guys... I don't know how you're going to work with the columns. But let's just see if this would somehow work. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're thinking right there would be the second floor. I'm gonna still want to build this out here. I still want to see how thick this is gonna be for the floor height, because I still want to be able to put some detailing in here. Do I want it lower than this? Because we could still have room to do like arches here if we wanted. So if we did something like, I'd want to do it where the marble meets up here. So that just these. Did the wrong ones. I'm a big fan of like the Tremors series. If you've never seen Tremors, it's great. Go watch it. But they have like little baby versions of them eventually. And I just thought that was cool. They go through the whole life cycle. Just playing around with some stuff here. Don't know how. Guess I didn't really need to do the line for that. That was silly. It's kind of a little redundant. This might screw up my... No, it won't. Not for what I'm trying to do. Is the protozoid supposed to be the octobrain? Like, is that what we're thinking? Did they establish what it turns into? So this is what I'm thinking, but we would have... Why am I... Why's that happening? We'll deal with that in a minute. But they'll be like curved. I'm thinking, oh, you know what? Slopes mess me up. Oh no, you know what? No, because everything on the ground's gonna be flat. So we're gonna be good. This is still gonna go. We're still gonna get rid of that texture. But then up here, will this be high? Well, you know what? No, because we're gonna change the office area. We're gonna do, what is this? 3? 3 down. 3 down. That's 2. 3. Yeah. I'll cross this into here. And then we'll raise this. What is this going to be? This is 5472. I don't know if we're going to go exactly that height, but 5472. We're going to try that. We're going to change this to just like something else, but something weird, like a... I kind of would want red carpet, maybe. I'm definitely not gonna probably keep that. Probably. Maybe not. I just kind of want to see. Yeah, I kind of want that break right there. I don't know if I need this to be that high. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, I'll have to adjust these guys. I could just make that one longer. No, I could fit 2 in there. Could I? Yeah, yeah. Still want to change this. What I kind of want to do is raise this. Okay, let's do this first. Because I think it's all going to depend on how this floor looks. Unfortunately, I think I made a tiny mistake here. So the reason I was thinking about doing this as a room over room now that I'm thinking about it is because the liminal space part that I want, I think it would be easier to do as that. Because I don't know how I'm going to make this out of sprites. Fully, to be honest. Hopefully I didn't delete anything important. I don't think I did. So we may end up doing a room over room version of this. If we want to go with the luminal space approach. This sounds like Deus Ex. Might be easier to just copy this first and move it over here. And then do this. 1, 2. Seriously, it sounds like Deus Ex. So we're gonna do something like that. Now so the problem is when we do this, it'll be hard to do the luminal space. So maybe I do want to do this as a true room over room. I guess I wouldn't have to if you don't see in there, but I kind of like that you would... you know what? And then we could do a stair teleport instead. Maybe that would be easier. Like, I'm still a little... I still find editing room over room a little... I don't want to say daunting, but just like... a little complicated. Not complicated. It's just it's weird looking. It's weird looking to understand the logic of it, and so I keep having some issues with it. But I'm like sitting there. I'm like, okay, so if I block this off, this would be a spray base, which means this whole thing is really unnecessary. We don't have to have any of this, and we can just focus on detailing here, and then a stair would go up here. But I originally wanted you to be able to see up there. I think the only way I'm going to do the effect justice is if I do it like that. Sorry, mentally in my mind, breaking this down. So this would all be parallax. Right? So it's just... because right now it's... I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to do it. So we just need to figure out where our cutoff point is. Do we want the cutoff point here? So Duke running around, he's there. Yeah, I guess you know what? We would have it there. Like that's pretty, I think that's pretty fair for a column height. If you don't really know what I'm doing, it probably makes more sense. No sense. Maybe a little bit tall. Maybe we just make these taller, actually. Maybe that's the solution. Let's go page up. Page up. Page up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to see if we 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 4. $52, $52. See if that's going to give me the height I want. Page up. Page up. Page up. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you weren't even on the ground this whole time. Yeah, that's too tall now. Okay, so that's probably maybe the height I'm after here. Yeah. So we'll get all these guys matching up. That'll be our cutoff point there. So what we'll do is I'll delete this. Which means we're not going to really see the gradients that we wanted. Well, I guess we will, maybe, because I just have to do it again on the upper side here. This song, like, it's kind of weird. Once you convert this soundtrack into, like, PS1 version, it makes it kind of sound, well, at least this song. This kind of sounds like Descent. Like, I'm noticing different things about the original soundtrack I don't think I really realized. Like how much they sound like other things, even if that's unintentional. Like the Mortal Kombat one we saw. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. So it's gonna be the same idea of what you're seeing here, like with the separate sectors. The only difference is I'm gonna do room over room, just because if I want to do the little office cubicles on top, I think that's gonna be too complicated to manage from just pure sprite work, unless I had like a clear 100% cool vision of how to do it. So we'll do a room over room. And that way we can be a little bit more complicated. I don't want to say complicated, but like worried about stuff overlapping, or maybe. But like the same concept. It's just this would be your cutoff for your room over room. Now this is where I should do this actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was hoping I could highlight them all. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What? Oh. I was doing the wrong one. Can I copy this with this? Oh, no, it wouldn't. It would from here. If I did this, this would be better. And then we can do. Oh, that's going to change the direction of all these, isn't it? Cool. It's not. Oh yeah, that's way faster. So. Because then we could just copy and paste. I don't know why I wasn't just doing that before. That was silly of me. Should it a service window? Oh, you'll see. We'll see. Maybe not this century, at the speed I'm working. I guess to be fair, technically I'm getting as much done as I anticipated I was going to get done. It just always feels like I'm doing it at a much longer speed. But if I was like, hey, I want to build X by the end of the day, and I ended up building X by the end of the day, and it took me 5 hours or 8, well, I still did it, so. So here, because this will make some separations easy that I want to do. Delete. Yeah, I definitely have a plan for that. So you'll see what I mean. I'm pretty sure I understand this concept enough. If not, I'll hate myself later. Okay, so I'm gonna save right here because this is, oh, I gotta delete this. This is where I'm prone to screw up. And what we'll do is go back to 2D. So we'll merge you guys. And we don't have to do this anymore. Or do we? And we'll do... It's not what I meant. I'm just trying to figure out if I need this outer layer to split the wall for what I'm about to do. So you'll see what I mean in just a second here. Well, not just a second, since I think it's still going to take me a little bit to get there. So we don't want that one. I want just the white. Let's reset you for a second. One, two, three. One, two. Okay, so I'll do 2 here. And wanted to make sure it wasn't overlapping. Here's what we do. Then we bring this down all the way down here. Technically, we can bring it down even lower. But what we can do is we'll put the wood texture that we want to use up top. And now we can kind of see how we want this to work. Again, the side is still... Just let me look at my little reference picture for like 30 seconds. Maybe I still want it to look like a column going across. And if we do something like that, we want something like this, I'm thinking. Not that. Not that. This one, but make it bigger. Not quite this. Yeah, that's for sure what I'm doing. But you're kind of limited in how you can modify the size of the ceiling and floor textures. So I gotta find one that I kind of want a break, and it'll go in the side as well. I think part of it is it's not gonna be this thick. So we should probably thin this guy up. We can bring it in. I'll say we'll bring it in there. And I might be able to get rid of this section. What are you? There's 2 of you. Oh, I must have copied it by mistake. So then we just have to figure out what floor texture we really need. I guess I'll try this, but I don't think I necessarily want to use this because it's too like blah. But maybe if we do this. No, I don't. I won't like that. No, it's not gonna fly. Could use the middle part of. Let's see what this looks like. No, not for. Because I'm also picturing some other texture choices I'm going to do in advance. So knowing what I'm going to do there. We're fine. Let me rotate this for a second. I don't think I want to do this either. It's a little too wobbly for the top bit. I was just thinking about the actual column itself, but let me just try to see if I can get what I'm actually trying to get first. I have it in my mind. And it is one of the concrete ones. I don't think it's gonna be this. This isn't concrete, but I'm kind of wondering if this would do the same effect I'm after. I don't think it's gonna exactly line up. No. Like, that's the kind of idea. I'm not 100% against it either, actually. Especially if this goes up one. Which I'm thinking about doing. Like, this would go up 1, 2. So you would still see a little column in here. Yeah, like, I don't hate it. And then because you're still going to have the second floor up here. It's just I'm doing it in a different way to give me more control of my environment. Let me try. There's technically a different texture I wanted to use here. What would this look like? I wouldn't mind that. You know what? I wouldn't mind that here on the sides, but not here. Could do that too, but I'm not sure if I want to. That's not even the one I'm after. I'm still after. I still can't remember where the one I want is actually at. That's not that one either. Not that. That's too yellow. It's this concrete one. Looks like, I think not this one. Like, this is what we're using outside, but maybe if we angle it correctly. And we use the shading here. No, it's not going to be. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get it big enough. Maybe do it like that. Right, well, let's see what it looks like with this, because that's where it's going to matter. And then we got to figure out what our... Oh no, my cat's walking across the laptop. Something's happening. I don't know if I want it that dark. I definitely... Because I want this to be bright. To break... Even this is too dark. Kiki, stop looking at my laptop. This is probably better if we want to go for darker, actually. I don't know if I still want to go that dark, though. I still want something brighter. I feel like this would have been a... What is happening here? Oh, it's because I reset it. I'm not thinking blue marble necessarily. I'm just kind of thinking if I actually did this. I did that. No, it's too blurry. We'll keep what we did. Texture there, texture there. I still want this to be brighter. I don't want it blue marble. Like, I did think about that, though. So you're kind of on the right path that I was, too. I think maybe it's just the way it's merging with the top I'm not a fan of. Like, realistically, maybe if it was, like, flush. It's not that I agree with you. It'll look just fine. But I want the... There's a very specific color choice I'm trying to get here. But I'm just thinking maybe I won't be able to get it working the way I want with the assets we have. That's the idea. I do want the white. It's just I want something that also kind of... What are they doing here? Like, they got a little line, and that's what it is. I kind of like the little line. You know what? Let's... just a second. There's something I want to do for laying something out. Like, that's more bright, but I just feel like that maybe that texture itself is a little off. I guess I wouldn't have to do, like, I could just do white, right? And then just pretend this is something else. So, like, let's do that just to make it a big separator, because you wouldn't see this. That would be the cutoff point. Like, I'm probably caring too much about this texture choice here. Maybe that's what I'm kind of after. Just the brighter part of it, maybe? Maybe that. And then I could do something like this. Not necessarily that specifically. What I'd probably thinking is this. We would just do a... Yeah, I think that's what we might do. And then we will... I'd like to merge that together, but I don't think we can... Because I think that would corrupt it, I think, if I did this. What's happening there? Huh. Just a weird little double there. Yeah, so what I'm thinking about, I just want to know if I can make this flush. If I can make this flush, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I think you're right, and I think the problem of what I'm doing here is actually something else. There's another issue I'm having. So what we're gonna do is this. Just bear with me here. This will make more sense once I'm done. Yeah. Technically, this is going to be using more walls, but I think it'll have a better effect here. Just bear with me for a second. I'm gonna temporarily break some things though. My cat's tail is like right where my mouse is. It's causing me some issues here. Sorry, I'm thinking about getting really fancy for something. So now we can delete these points. We don't need them anymore. Delete that, delete that. And what we'll do is, this is what I was planning on doing here. So let's do what I was planning on doing first. And then I'll go over the next part of my idea. What? Oh, yeah, because that stuff's all messed up. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. And technically, what I'll do is I don't even really need this here anymore. Because this will be right here. And we'll flip, what are you at? You're at 26624. 26624. And that'll match it up with that. And then what I plan on doing is this. Don't worry, I'm gonna fix. There's a lot of little texture stuff I'm gonna fix. This is gonna look really wonky for a little bit. Two 6.624. Making sure 2.6.624. And then we'll do this is 2.6.624 F7 2.6.624. At the very least, I learned all these little keyboard shortcuts that I just didn't know about. And we did the revolving door, so like there's a lot of stuff I'm really happy we still were able to get done here. I'm gonna paste this, paste that. So we're gonna sort out this stuff here because we want this to be like this. This is like the. You got a pet cat? Oh, that's nice. And we'll put that there. Yeah, that trim's going to be a little bit necessary now that I think about it for what I'm trying to do. No, not that. I meant that there. So we just got to sort out some texture issues. For this, so we're gonna have to worry about that. But I think I have a solution to that as well. Because then we can do maybe, yeah, maybe this will be in here now. We don't need this anymore after this. Maybe what we'll do is this. How long is this? $84. Unless I did one like this. That's 64. What are you making? I am kind of making a little bit of an outline for we're gonna have just this go into the wall here a little bit. Now you might be asking, like, why are we doing this? So what we're gonna do here is how we had the, I'll kind of explain this because it's an engine trick, like it's how this engine works, is we want this to be taller because we want the second floor to be something you can see from down here, up there, and you can go up there. And we also want that space to go onward past where you're physically allowed to go in the space to give you what those call the luminal space vibe. But to do it, what we're going to have to do is not here. So what we're going to do is the same trick I did here. So for example, it's the way this engine works to make stuff like these little slants and curves. You can only really do it in one direction on the floor. So if you mess up something here on the floor, like slope it, I can't slope something on the ceiling in the opposite direction. So see how this goes down? I could slope the ceiling that same way, but I couldn't say do that same thing, but it going like across, like diagonal like this. It just wouldn't work unless you do room over room. So right now, if you want to think about that room we were just in, right? Where we're like this, and you're like, and there's this ceiling. Pretend this isn't there. But for now, because you can see it, that's kind of what this room is. So realistically, where you see this black ROR, that means room over room. This is technically what this map looks like right now. This thing that's on the top that you see with the fans and the slanted ceiling, it's really simple, I guess, but it's technically a different part of the map. And what I'm doing is I'm using an engine trick to make people believe you're technically seeing that same part of the level at the same time to give it the illusion that it's on top. And it lets me do more details or allow it to have more freedom without breaking the stuff at the base. So I can do these complicated cars and still have this slanted ceiling because I just really wanted a slanting ceiling. Otherwise, if I had these cars, this would have to be flat entirely. It would have to be just like this. And we don't want that. But in the case of what we're going to be doing here is, so we're still going to have those arches, those white arches that we saw at the beginning. And we're still going to have this wood, and we're still going to have that office over there, but we're going to do it as a room over room effect. So once I get the outline of just this section right here is all I need. Then, and I get it perfect with the colors, I can lift up, I can make an invisible grid, like make a new level over top of it. And we can give the illusion of room over room. And that's going to let me build like an office all the way out here where it shouldn't exist. Like it just shouldn't exist. And I'm hoping that'll trigger that like luminal space effect, because while you're running there, you're like, there's no way I should be able to go this deep because I would technically be outside like over here. But it's going to happen. But it's going to look completely normal from here because we're doing a trick. But I just need to get just this section right here perfect because it's kind of difficult to add details on the sides of the walls. It doesn't matter what I do in here. So I'm just kind of getting that perfect, but I'm just figuring out what I want, how much of this I want to show. Because like right now this is ending here, but I kind of, maybe I want to do this. So it's just like how this is here as well. Yeah, hopefully. Like I'm going to be honest, like I'm not that great at this effect. So it's not something I'm like a super big professional about. You know what? I actually did this the wrong way. It's not a huge difference, but it'll actually save me a ton of walls if I do it this way. Sorry. It's how I had it originally. Oh, well, thank you. I do appreciate the compliments. I mentioned this in like some Discord chats I'm a part of for level design, because I've been asking for a lot of help from people as I learn the engine. Yeah, we just want one, because we want one away. That's all we want. This will just save me a lot of walls, so it's actually better to do it this way. I'm still going to do everything that we have, but I told people, yeah, in Discord that I'm like, at least all my, I can make some pretty maps, you know? Like, I can at least do that. I just want some of this sticking out. So this, oh, damn. So we gotta, no, we don't. Well, I've also been playing, like, there's actually some, like, really, really great people who have been making some amazing, amazing things. So it's just a situation where I want to make sure we're going to be 4. Yeah, and then I should be able to do this. So there's some people who have done stuff like this, and I'm kind of like, not like the exact same designs or anything. It's just, and I'm kind of stealing the concept from what people have done before, or like the techniques, like the brush strokes, if you want to think about it like that way. Like there's, I'm still not really making, oh, I forgot I gotta start there. Like I'm making some pretty detailed maps. Hopefully I'll be able to go a lot faster as time goes on. Like get better at it and stuff. But there's some maps that like right now, again, this might look nice, but I don't know if it'll obviously play nice yet. So we want that because we want a little bit of a protrude there, and that should actually make it. Ooh, we can do. Yeah, that's exactly 4. So we can protrude this out a little bit more. There's a reason I'm doing it this way. Just gonna save myself a lot of hassle down the road. Don't need this. That's what it is. We don't need this, but I don't know how to delete that without deleting this. I guess I just delete it. But that'll mess up the wall here. So I think we still technically need this. Yeah, that's kind of why like I was so hesitant about doing a stream like this just for you guys, because it's like I'm pretty happy when I do make stuff. It's just a situation where I'm like, I don't know how enjoyable it is for somebody to watch. Like maybe a sped up or a time lapse version might be a lot better for people. In my opinion, like maybe that's just me. That technically works. It's just you'd have this would be right here. It's actually technically this one. Oh, well, I do appreciate that. Like I might do this a lot more often because to be fair, it's like as long as it doesn't really bother people, and hopefully, obviously, I'll get a lot faster too in general. It's not liking that. Why? I think the thing too is like normally when I'm mapping, I take like 20 breaks. Like I just like I have a habit of I go for hikes a lot, so I'll stop and I'll go for a hike for like an hour, and then I'll come back and I'll map for a couple hours, go out for 20 more minutes. So I'm usually not always sitting down non-stop. I'm gonna fix that in a minute. Okay, so we're gonna pop this section out too over here. I used to do that for my Saturday streams, but the problem was because like I do walk like a lot, like 2 to 3 hours sometimes. And that's not a brag. It's just like the way my brain kind of switches off. It does so very well when I'm walking tediously, so I can get distracted by like a YouTube video or something and just keep on going, which is not always a good thing because I could probably dehydrate myself really easily. But it also meant that by the time I got back and was ready to stream, I'd be like so tired. Let's do that for now, I think. And then we'll change you. And this one I don't think I'll make. I won't have it be different. For now, I'm going to do that. I might have to, though. No, I won't. No, I won't. I just realized all my dimensions are off right now. It's not a big deal, it's just no, it's not. But then it's not right here. Oh, yes, it is. So it's 3 and a little bit. Okay, so that's where I'm doing it. 3 and a little bit. So 3, this guy has to go back a little bit. That's all. Oh no. I actually used to drink coconut water all the time. You know what it is? It's just because where I live, there's like no places that sell it super close to me. What's the distance? 1,920, which is going to be 1,920. So right there is where it wants to take me. Three in. 1,920. Yeah, there's just no places that sell it by me. Okay, so now these are technically all the same width across from each other. So I can now copy and paste this. Copy this. Insert. It's a tour, and then we'll go here, and this we can just rotate. Oh no. It's this, and then let's rotate. We want 5, 5, 12. Yeah, I can't actually do 5, 12. So we'll do gridlock off, and then we'll do 5, 12, right? Or it's 10, 24. 24. Is there like, is it just that one that was weirdly duplicated? Yeah, none of these are duplicated. So now we can do this. Do sprites only. Do this. Copy function insert. And then gridlock 512 for this. Gridlock. And this one we go heat. Oh. It's another one that's duplicated over here. Are these all duplicated? What's going on here? How many are you duplicated? Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 layers. I'm an idiot. Just shrink you. What we'll do is this. You're the 0, 1, so that works out in our favor. Page up. I'll do page up here. Control function page up. No, control up. No, God. That one. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So now we copy this, and then that last one, I could just copy and paste this so easily now. Function insert. And can I just rotate this already like this? Probably not. You know what? Let's not even risk it. I want 10, 24, I think. No. Uh, 512? Oh, you know what? It's because I know what I'm doing. It's my fault. I just have to do it individually. Just because I have them flipped weird. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Now, in theory, that should look good. And we don't need this being two-sided anymore, so we can do that. This isn't two-sided anymore, so let's just get rid of all this. Just so we can see what it looks like. And we'll change the wall texture. I'm kind of thinking like this is probably where I want this, maybe. Because this is the office area. And it kind of works well with the wood paneling at top. I'm not sure if I'm going to use this wood paneling. Maybe I can, because kind of looks like it belongs with this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I put those on the wrong ones. That's where we want them. Right there. We just want to, I want to flip this so that the shading, like that dark spot, lines up with over here a little bit. Just so I can kind of maybe justify a like a drop shadow kind of using this as well. Right, like kind of like that. So just natural shading. Maybe not. Just do that. Do a little percent. Do that there. That there. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we don't want that. Is this? Try out that actually. Then I think, oh yeah, we just gotta flip this guy over here. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this. Okay, so yeah, I'll fix that. Still need a two-sided wall, but just not for... Not for this, we won't. Because this is going to go up that tall. And that's going to be the cutoff point for where the texture change is going to occur. And then I think I can do something a little wacky. I won't get that part done today, but I kind of want to at least get that part working, like functioning. And then I should be able to block out some other little dudes before I oops, before I call it a day. And then I think I've officially got done pretty much what I was thinking I was going to get done, even if maybe I always think I'll get it done in half the time, you know. So I want 1024, and we'll put grid locking on. I'll go over here. And there we go. And then we can turn this off. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. Do a little save. Now I want ooh, I just had another idea. Oh, thank you. I think what we're gonna do here. Do I want to do this lip here? And then we can, yeah, then we can have like a little lip in here. I don't know if I need to necessarily have it this thick, because then would I need columns? No, I wouldn't. No, you know what? No, we could do this. Yeah. Oops, save that. And then we can do this. Screw the 2s. We don't need the 2s. And in fact, we'll do one better. We'll delete the whole thing. God help me. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna work. I'm trying to like forethink myself so I know what I'm trying to do when I'm gonna do this weird illusion in a way. Just to make it a little easier on me. And I think what we're gonna do here is how wide is this? 160. I want to make sure this is also 160. 160. 160. 60. And then what we're going to do is this. Yeah. Flip this. And then we can delete this guy now. Join this one. Now, you know what? Not join that one. What we'll do is do this, and then we'll join this guy. Okay, and then this guy still needs to be his own sector. Oh, this guy can be different. This guy we can finally delete. And this guy we can delete. And this guy we can delete. So now we're kind of cleaning up as we go here. And we can fix the textures up now. Not sure if I'm going to have something else happening here. But we're going to do this. I don't know what I'm going to do down here yet. If we look at our reference images we got going on here, it's not going to be one-to-one. Because we've got a few different pictures we're kind of pulling from. We got like Doc Ock over here. We got this guy. But I'm thinking we do a little bit of combination thereof. I like this wood paneling over here. Behind Doc Ock. That painting would be cool. But so what I'm thinking is, this is going to be the office area up top. I kind of still want something like this. So we're trying to cut the marble out. Maybe it won't be as thick of a wall. You can always change the inside without worrying about it. Yeah. I think I still got the right idea. So let's choose a white, still a white thing. Oh, this is My bad. Still a white wall. Not this one. Maybe, you know what? Let's put a tile wall just temporarily. I think I might still have to add some detailing to kind of break it up for what I want to do with it. But let's do... I could do that too, but that's not... I want something with some texture to it. And then at least I could still break it up with some column work. Like maybe not necessarily these exact columns here, but different types of columns down here just to make it a little bit easier to read. And so this will be here. That's there. Gotta flip this over here. Oh, you know what? That's what's different. This is down a little bit. So this is right there. And then yeah, this one's already right. Not that. Don't do that. What do we want this to be? You know what? Let's actually do this. No, you know what? Let's not do that. I was gonna do... We could do this. But maybe stretch it out a little bit. Even just as a temporary texture. Let's just see how that breaks up the room. What are you going on here? Don't need that. That's good, that's good. We don't need that. Alright, let's do that. Just because then technically we could do... I'm starting to think of like advanced detailing I could do. Kind of would be easier if I did that. If I just had a... But I don't want it that far off from this stuff. Guess I could always shrink that maybe? I don't think it would really mess up the... Like, does that really matter? I'm thinking for this it won't. And it would just give me a little bit more play with Yeah, let's do that. That makes more sense for this. Because that's going to be white anyways, so I gotta kind of get away with it. And then it lets me do this. We'll flip it. Oh, maybe not. Somewhat darkness, my old friend. And then we just have to mess. We have to mess with this wall here to make it match up. Yeah, I actually don't like this. I think it would be easier. I know this is going to be temporary, so I'm going to switch it out anyways. But I think there's a maybe if I even do one of these that I normally don't ever think about. I think we'll add more columns. Where's the tile one? Then I'll add the tile. I'm thinking this might be better, and then we just break it up with some columns down there. We're gonna have some stuff at the top, so I kind of want to still keep. Maybe I want to keep more white on top. So let's just grab the tiles. Not the ones we're using on the ground, though. Even if I broke that up, maybe? No. No. Okay, let's... I just want to see what this would look like. I'm not hating that. Not necessarily. Not hating it. No. I might keep this actually. Where's the styrofoam one too? Not styrofoam, but the... I don't know if this will necessarily look good. What I want to use it for. No, that's too garage door-y. That's too dark. This is what we have here. I don't think I want to do that here. It's just too much white. I don't want to do marble. Don't want to do that. I'm still thinking maybe that sushi one is not a bad idea. Like, I'm not necessarily going for sushi style, but there's a way I can break it up. This is the one I was thinking of. But it's kind of too white. This is gonna be, yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this. Because this will work for something else I'm doing in here. Because I do want to do, like, I am still going to do some marble on the floor. Is there a green marble? 56. I'm trying something out here. I'm seeing if this will save me some space down the road. I don't think this is going to save me as much walls as I anticipated, because now I'm just adding way too much detailing. Let's keep that as that. But what we'll do is this I'm going to turn into a carpet for now, I think. I'll put red temporarily. And then we'll do not this one. Maybe we will do the blue. I wanted the green. But maybe blue for here. Oops, actually, we want the ones we've already used. I don't think the carpet will necessarily be this big or red. I'm thinking about just having it sectioned off. But for the time being, I think that's good as a temporary measure. Just to see how that holds up. That's not what I wanted. Why is this one so perfect? Like, this is what I want. I want exactly this, but is it because of that wall that I'm screwing up here? I wonder how big that is. If we could cut a hole exactly the same. Kiki, don't eat my mouse. Don't. Oh my god. I have no idea what she was doing. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll bring this in a little bit. Kiki, stop eating that, please. I'm trying to get a milestone done. No, stop it. She's being a menace. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, and I want it here. This part, let's just put this down here. What's the size? What's the panning? 32 by 10. 32 by 10. Do I have to make this the first wall? Is that what I have to do? I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, it does. $32 and 10. Okay, I think I understand how panning works now. Oh, never mind. I don't. That's not what I want. You know what? Just temporarily, we'll do that. Just until, yeah, unless I change that to, maybe we do change that to this, but instead we flip it maybe, and we, I don't think I'm gonna like this though. I don't think that's necessary. You know what? We'll leave that for now. I'll figure that out later. None of this is really right. Let me paste that here. I would like to just do this. I'll just custom, yeah, it's good enough, good enough, good enough. Right, and then we'll do, I kind of do want to shrink this. Right, but that's what I think it's going to do. I think we're going to have it like this. And then we can do... we could actually probably join these two up. What would that break? Would that break anything? No, it wouldn't. So that would actually just save me a bunch of headache. I would just want to add a line maybe here. No, because this is bigger, right? Yeah, so we could add it here too. What do we got going on here? I just want to make sure this is the same width going across. 160. It's not super important, but okay, 160. So we'll do the same here. Ironically, I had this done originally, the same idea. 128. Kiki! She's the destroyer of worlds. My cat. There, 160. I don't know why I was making that so complicated for myself. Okay. Alright, so then I can do... technically have more carpet without changing anything. And we'll just leave it like that for now. Though maybe brown down there. I'm trying to not use brown right here. No, you know what? The black actually looks good with this. Because there is one thing that I want to do. There we go. That's like that. Save. That's doing okay. That makes it easier for this to work out. And this to go there. Yeah, yeah, this is good. Okay, so in theory, I think we're good enough that if we wanted to do the room over room now, we could. So, let's do that, I guess. Because then this'll all come together a lot better, I think, once you guys understand what I'm thinking here. So what we want to do is highlight, if I recall correctly, save this, and then we want to do this. I just want to make sure I know the rules here, so let me just quickly. Sure. True room over room. I just want highlight the right alt, all of the outdoor sectors. It's not the one I want. I want so I don't want the punch. I just want the go up. Control E. Control E, sector extension prompt. Sector extension prompt. No, this isn't the one I thought of. Sec, I gotta watch a tutorial here.
Tutorial. Just give you the basics. So build your own, build the area you want to use, select it, then press Control E. Then you want to press either A or Z. A goes up, Z goes down.
Yeah, that's all I wanted. Okay. Okay, look at that. So this is kind of what I'm talking about here. But what we would do is for the these columns would technically be going up, but we'll worry about that later. And what we'll do is we'll turn the invisible layer off for now, just so I can kind of concentrate on what I'm looking at. And then I'll do, not that, page up, is it? Okay, is there? I just feel like there's one last thing I'm missing here.
So I'm going to press Z, go in. So this is the upper layer, and this is the lower layer. Now if you press Control A, then it will select the layer that you're in, and you can see there is a line, a grey line around the outside, so that's the upper layer, but you can't interfere with it at the moment. If you press Control Alt A, it will disappear. So it depends what you want to see. If you press Control A, you will see everything, and it'll be harder to work. So Control A, Control Alt A, and you'll see nothing. Control Alt A, the grey lines will come back. At least that way you can know where the upper layer is. Right, so Control A, Control Alt A, get rid of that. Enter. So now if you press I, it will disappear, the portal. We'll go in here, start playing. We'll just build this out.
Okay, so I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing everything right. It just always throws me off because it's not higher. Because it looks like it should be higher. So this is what I want to do. Do this, and then I want to do Control Alt A. Okay. This is what we want. And then we just need to grow this out. And what I'll do is I'll do the same length, which I think was 160, right? 160. 160. 160. It's doing that thing now. Oh, it's because of how I'm doing it. This is still the part I'm not the best at. Control E, A. And then I want to go up here. Control A, A. And I should be able to do this. We'll start small first, and then we'll worry about everything else. It's still doing that thing though. Yeah. I just realized I paused the music. It's the fact that I have gravity on, I think. Yeah, this will probably it. That's all it is. Let's do Control A. Yeah, so we'll do that. And I do want to know how long is this one? 256. That's what it is. Okay, so I gotta go over here, and we can juke. $256. Oh yeah, this is so much easier now. I know that little trick to block off areas and understanding how gravity works. Till I do it again. That's still annoying. It's causing some issues for myself there. See, I'm still feeling like I'm messing up my how I'm doing that. So I want to do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. And technically I want this on here. And I'll do that on here, but then what we'll do is a completely different texture on here. We're gonna do, because then we can do archways, for example, and we can do pillars. And I already have a plan on how we're gonna do some pillars here. We can always do this. Not really, but. I think we still do this up here. Yeah, but maybe use that line to break it up. up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We want this here. Yeah. That is still going to be frustrating to me. Okay, everything kind of looks fine. So, oh. Seen some other part of the map. Okay, so there we go. And then that means, yeah, this should all automatically sort itself out. I don't know. Yeah, am I gonna, is there a more square one? Not that. Oh.
What am I looking at in the fridge? What's the round container? Looks like a mishmash.
Oh yeah, that has more like dressing in it because I like dressing. So the other one that looks like a Lunchable with ham, that's more so I thought you would just have that one. Or at least whatever you want out of that one. And
That's what I was gonna do, but I don't know.
Yeah.
The other one is more for you than.
That's what I figured, yeah. I don't. Just gonna quickly look at my reference pictures here. See, they have this weird, like, kind of almost a wooden one. I could probably actually add, kind of like me. I'm not necessarily saying that, but let's. I think I might want to do that gray though, like right here. I think I might want to actually use that for like maybe this here. Or is that too much, do you think? Do you think this is... I guess I didn't copy that one. don't know if I'm going to keep this, though. Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Oh my god. I just realized I could Yeah. Okay, sorry. I just had a thought. Let me do this. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This we're just put that there. Reset that. And technically, we're gonna do that for this too. I don't necessarily know if I want this dark border here. Like, it doesn't look bad. And to be fair, this will be back. So once we do this, Control Alt A. It's supposed to be like interesting. So I think that's gonna be an issue. Alright, so I kind of want to keep this. This wall is what I want to change, though. And then maybe, you know what we'll do is we'll do this up here. Do I want it? Do I want that? Maybe not. Maybe this. Maybe this. Maybe this is what we're missing. It kind of feels like it works. Okay, can we just... Why is it like that? Maybe if we just paste this, we can auto align this. Okay, never mind. Why are you not working the way I want? It's kind of like that. Paste that there. Do this. Then we could still do, if we want to, I want to get rid of these walls though. I really do. What would be a good temporary thing? I could, I don't know. Not necessarily saying I want to keep these, but what I am thinking of is like if I do like little arches in between, it would kind of break it up. I still want to have a column break here. I'd love if I could just copy and paste these up there. Like, and I know I could technically, but would it work for what I want? And then we want my office. Yeah, because we still want pillars up because we want to do arches that go across. Maybe this is, maybe this could actually work. I would just need to do that, do that, do that. Maybe if we flip that though. No. I'm going to do this one temporarily. Yeah, I definitely still want to do those columns. I want these ones to be up there too. And then, because like what I'll do is I'm like a little arches here of white to break up this texture. I still don't think this will be my final texture for this. But then I can do like a chandelier kind of thing going on here if I wanted. So let's quickly build these guys. So we need this to go out further. Actually, you know what? Probably better this way. How do I... Let's just do a quick measurement of this whole column width. No, I don't want to do that. Dang it. Dang it. What's the Megaton soundtrack? It's classic. You know what? Switch it up for a little bit for the end. Yeah, then we'll have the columns that way. How big is this column? That's what we just need to figure out. It's 460. So from this point to this point, it's 800. Okay. 400. $400. Oh, you son of a... I still don't get it. I still don't understand. Okay, so now we can at least change this texture. Why is it brighter here? Do I have a weird palette on these guys? What is happening here? Okay, anyways, let's change this. Just temporarily, we're going to change this to this guy just so I can feel the difference. I'm going to be honest, I actually never knew what this texture looked like. So this is actually working out well. And then here, we're going to do... this is the one where we're just going to do styrofoam. Whatever this is. And line that up here. And I kind of want to line... One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm thinking we do another lip on here. 2. Yeah, this is gonna work out well. I think it'll just make it easier for me to see the different textures a little bit. Or, you know what? I'll see what this looks like here. I don't know if I necessarily want that dark one. We'll keep it for now. No, we won't. Yeah. Keep that for now. These actually, this kind of actually works out for the pillars that I'm thinking of that would go across. I don't know if that's a bad thing, what I just did. Hopefully that doesn't break any sectors. I don't think it would. Yeah, everything seems like it's working fine. Okay. So we just need to remember how we did these. So we'll have the 226, and then we'll shrink this grid down. 2, 1, 2, 1. Two, one. This is wrong. Yeah, this is wrong. Something's not matching up size-wise here. So let me just drop down a little bit. It's not matching up. Oh, it's 800, that's why. I'm so drastically off. Thinking those are going to become a problem, those pillars. I noticed they were a little broken after I built them, but I didn't really know why that was. And to be fair, I still don't really know. Oops. 1, 1. Technically, I don't need this to be that. And I can... just want to kind of double check this. Just like 2.5, and this is 384. Yeah, there we go. Let's do the same to this side over here, just to make the first entry. even if I don't do the other columns, maybe I could do maybe do brown up top, maybe. I'm gonna just stuff this everywhere. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. Yeah. That's what I want to do. And maybe I'll just make the sector ones, the inner sector ones, and then delete them. Make sure I'm laid out properly. Like first, let's pop the sprites on these bad boys. Stop. Control sprites only. And then if we insert, we can drag these guys out. And what we'll do is I 30720. 30720. Hopefully the heights are right. Otherwise, I can always go and tweak them a little bit. And the heights are not right. But I don't think we'll have to change this because we can do, I'm thinking about doing little arches here anyways. So let's just leave that for now at that size. I guess for now I can actually lower this. And I actually like that better. That break, that looks good. And with this, flip. I don't know if this will actually work for... Okay. Again, it's kind of only temporary right now, so doesn't have to be perfect. Just want to get the basic feel. I think we're getting the basic feel just fine. Especially once we get these columns up. I don't know how we're going to get up. I guess maybe there's going to be like a stairwell that'll get up there. Three. 0720. Slot these guys in here. Maybe this was a little excessive. Doing these sprites for detailing. But we could do... Is that why? Why is everything all messed up shades? When did I change everything? Nine, 6. Oh, cool. So that changed exactly how I wanted it anyways. Okay. Okay, cool. That's 0. Zero, 3. Yep. So this is working well. This is working well. Okay. Okay. We're gonna add these last columns here. So we need 3 of these. Yeah. Don't really need them. Why is this one red? Something is wrong there. Something is wrong there. Why is that red like that? Okay. Okay, I think I got the hand of room over room a little bit more at least than I did before. So go over here. Boom. What is not rotating here? All right. Boom. Something's wrong. Why don't I see you? What the why aren't you here? Where are you? Why aren't you in the same space? I just talk about how I think I understand room over room. And then this thing just fucks me over. No, something's wrong. I don't know how this happened. I don't know how this wrong thing occurred. But you're supposed to be like this. Damn it. Maybe the issue I have is this. Oh no, I don't want to duplicate sprites either. God damn it. I want to do this. I want insert you just here. Yeah, we're gonna insert you. Function alt insert. And then Oh my god, did that one not work? Why? Oh no, all three of them are there. Okay. Okay, so we solved. Hopefully, yeah, this will solve the problem. This will solve the problem. I know there's a faster way to do this, like with copying it with all the textures without breaking it, but I haven't quite mastered that. Guess I really don't need to do this either. Okay. Oops. Do this. Doing pretty good. Nailed it. Unless I do brown up here. You know what? I might do that. I might actually do that. What is that one? That is 70, 121. 121. Just gonna assume it's gonna work the exact same way. And it's not. Okay. I will say this is a nice little break from the cars. The cars were like they're fun to make, but like literally it's a car a day is essentially what I've been managing. Like probably the simpler ones will be a lot easier, but I'm still learning how slopes interact with each other. It's not always the case. Oops. Oh, forgot the middle. Yeah, I think the brown changing halfway up will work, especially if I do some more detailing. Okay, let's copy the sector sprites here. Function insert. Go over here. And this is 3072. 72, and then what? Oops. Not that. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that'll be 6. That'll be 9. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what we wanted. And so now we can do this, and we can insert. Function insert. Just realized we haven't been checking this in game to see how well it'll work, but it'll be more impressive when we do. Okay, so there we go. Okay, and I'm thinking what I might... Oh, no. There's just like one last thing I want to do before I'm done for the day. Kiki, please let me do it. Please, Kiki. Just sit there. Thank you. I'm thinking what we'll do is we'll do the little arches at least. Maybe like a little test arch. See how that'll work. And to do that, we have to join up with this, if I recall correctly. Nope. Okay, I'm thinking I think we're doing this right now. Considering this was going to be a true room over room test, like this map, I guess I'm really giving it a good go then. I have no idea if this is going to work the way I want it to. Yeah, this is good. This is good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Right. 5, 7, 3, 3, 4. 7, 3, 3, 4. 5, 7, 3, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking good. And then we can kind of play with these. I don't think these are definitely not probably going to be the final textures I use. But $215 to $199.
Nothing's really going right, so I'm gonna go with that.
With your game?
No, we're just like sleep test, but I tried doing my nails and they just wouldn't stick, so now I just have glue all over my nails. Fucking idiot.
Some gluey nails. It's not. No, is it a good thing, I guess? I
Doesn't that
kind
feel awful?
of feel that, yeah. Look at my little thing I made so far. So,
Is it bad?
yeah, I
Are you
made
still
that cat.
struggling?
Yeah, I'm trying to get this one section done. But so I made all this today. So I made the little phone booth.
Is
This,
this a bank?
yeah, this revolves around.
Bank a key.
So it spins around like, actually I have this right here. Not this one. This is an old version of it, but see, it's like,
Is the thing on?
what, the sound?
Yeah. Like your mic.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
But that's my temporary thing, though it's killing me. So that's my temporary one. I'm gonna have like a thing that you go in here. Oh, that floor is electric. Okay, I guess that's bad. And then here, what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna do. I think
really like this key.
I think it's pretty good, isn't it? I think what I'm gonna do is, so there's this, and you're gonna go up here. I'm gonna do, well, somebody is, and then I'm gonna make these little weird looking retro cubicles, but I'm gonna make it like a liminal space so it keeps going. But so technically, once you get up there, I think I can do this. Once you get up there, it would go. I learned a bunch of little shortcuts. So like this is gonna be up here, right? So you're this is gonna be like a little stone slab with a gargoyle on it, so you can run all where the square is on top. But the liminal space will go past this, so it'll be like technically you'll be on top of this, but you shouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I think I can do that.
I believe in you.
Thank God.
I don't want to go tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be better.
This is the shapes.
Yeah. See,
It's more than normal, but I would do that.
I can imagine.
Just liquid.
Oof.
Kiki? Kiki. Hey, what are you doing?
Is there just no glass here actually now that I'm thinking about it? Oh, no, there is. All right. Yeah, so this will work for that. Technically, if I wanted to as well, we could do this. God, we're just making this more complicated. So the thing I wanted to do here is this. I don't know if this will break this. You know what? I didn't need to do that. Right idea. I just didn't, instead of deleting it, because that looks a little weird. What we're going to do is this. We're going to Alt F4. Gonna just rotate this. Then in theory, this is slope 5.532, 5.632. I don't know if I necessarily want that. I will go for it for now. We can always make it more complicated later on. Five, 6, 3, 2, 5, 6, 3, 2. probably do some columns down here too to break this up. We'll focus on this first. Let's get this done. Before I get too distracted with myself. Because it doesn't really matter there. Then I just need to fix these guys. We'll say, without this stream, I probably would not have done all this. I do want to stick these guys further, actually. I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna add another column over here. Shit. Sorry, I just gotta fix something here before I do something. Because we're gonna be a little bit. Hmm. Did I adjust both sections? Maybe I did. feel like I screwed something up. This is all looking and behaving correctly. I think we're gonna. I don't know how long I've been streaming. How long have I been streaming here? almost 10 hours. And I don't mean that as a complaint. I'm kind of shocked I managed to make this last so long. Why did I do this, actually? Yeah, I didn't need to. Oh, I wanted the. No, I did want this. I did want this. Never mind. I was like, did I cause problems for myself? I did not. And that's why I had this. So we have like less than 15 minutes when we hit the 10-hour mark, and I think that's probably when I'll call it a day. Like, because unfortunately, I'm one of those people that I'll keep on giving myself like little goals now. so we want this is Alt F, and this is Alt F. And we should be able to do the same way we did this. What do we want? 5632. 5632. 5632. We'll do. That's pretty good. 5632. 5632. Oh, almost there. 9 more minutes, or a little less. So I see the line is right there. Could make these arched if I wanted. But maybe it would be better to do this sloped. You know what we'll do though? Let's see if this will work. What do we want to use as like a fence? If that wasn't so yellow. Even if it's temporary? Yeah, like put those in something like this is what I'm thinking in between. And I could make a custom one. That might work. Just glass ones. Maybe with a divider in the middle. Let's do that as a temporary one. Let's do that. So this is 4, it's 4. It's 4, it's 3, so that's going to be too much. Something. It's copied somewhere. I think that's what I'll do is I'll make it so it's 2. I kind of want to make it could do a mask. I don't know if I want to do a mask. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we just need to put them a little further, so they're a little bit more visible. And we'll swap this out for, I think maybe like just a kind of like this, maybe. Kind of like this. What is this? Maybe like that? Hmm. Again, I'm getting kind of stuck on a temporary thing. Maybe. thinking more something brown to match with the brown upper that we're doing. This isn't something I would traditionally think of. No, I don't like it. What about you? No. We could try that for now, you know, just to see. It's not something I would conventionally use. Do a quick little scan just to see if there's something else that catches my eye. Like, that's not terrible. I feel like the metal one would also be good. Yeah, that would be good. This brown one is more what I'm thinking though. Yeah, I think that might work a little bit better. At least for now. Maybe if we flip this so that the clear is the closer to that, just to make it stand out a little bit more between these edges. And then what we'll do is we'll copy this. Function, insert. Yeah, I think that's pretty good for now. Right? Do you want to change this texture here, though? To not that. To not that. Just want to change it to this. Guess that works too. Ooh, I just thought of a really cool thing I could do. Oh, I don't want to do it right now, though. But will I do it too up here? 2. Unless I did the opposite. No, because I want the chandelier to come down too. Maybe we'll just do 1. See how that goes. I might forgo this. Just in my mind, it feels like it might make it more dynamic. Especially if it maybe did skylights. But for now, we'll just do this. I don't know if that really adds much to it. Again, if we were dealing with skylights, I don't know if that would. That's not what I wanted. I might do that, but you know what? I would do it without the slopes. Yeah. I'm thinking the contrast here. That's what I'm kind of thinking. Of the dark lines. You know what? I don't like that. The only other thing I want to kind of change right this second is 1041. Yeah, 950. Let's do 950 actually. That's pretty good. Technically, I haven't even eaten yet. It's currently 11. Okay, so that's 950. $9.50. Okay, so the reason I want to do that is if I did this, it would just maybe, yeah. I don't necessarily know if the size is going to be right here. I'm gonna switch over to Duke My Diner. New game. And let's see how far we got here. I guess those aren't like super important to take pictures of, but I will for the gram, you know? Yeah. There we go. I don't know what would be a good angle. Maybe. Oh my god, these are all misaligned. Okay, well, I could just fix those real quick before I shut down everything. Okay, that's it. There we go, folks. So I think that was a successful stream. You know, for something I don't normally do, which is streaming my mapping progress. Granted, without this, like the only reason I ended up probably getting so much of this done was I intentionally went in this with a focus of being like, let's build a bank. Now, it took me 10 hours to get to this point, and granted, again, I could probably do this in 5 hours. Now that I know what I was doing, right? Like, but when I don't have a full plan or a real concept, like even still, we just really blocked everything out. We got the room over room working, which is nice, which I wasn't sure I was going to do. So at least for the first pass, layout wise, now we can start detailing and adding things in, and all in all, like, it's pretty cool. Like, I think DN show map, if we kind of expand out the map, you know, we got our like areas that are for building stuff. We got our sewers, but like we could fit a lot in this area, like puzzle wise, gameplay wise, once we flesh out the rest of the interiors and the liminal space. So then after that, we have like 1 or 2 more interiors for insides, and then pretty much like for the main area, that's it. And then it's just the subway track I want to run around the outside, and maybe the sewer areas. Like, it's just like the minute details, but we'll have the overall scope of what we want to do done. And that will then give us a better idea of our limits that we have left, and then it's like how much detail do we want to add. But I still haven't got around to like doing earthquakes or anything like that, so. But I do appreciate everybody who did offer that advised me to maybe, hey, you know what, why not try streaming a level editor? Like, I'm going to be doing this anyways. The only real different thing is I do take a lot more breaks when I'm kind of playing or making some maps, a lot more like walks. Today was a terrible day weather-wise to do what I normally do, so that's why I thought it was perfect for me to actually try streaming this. So it ended up working out. I'm not unhappy that I did this at all, because it gave me an intentional challenge to do, and I think I got a lot more done, and I think that's a good way. So if I do stream again, what we'll do is, instead of focusing on minor details, we'll do another thing like this, where we'll pick another area I haven't started and just try to block it off at least, or get a feel of it, and then I can kind of jump back and forth between areas. So it's like if I get kind of like writer's block, but for level design for my area, where it's like maybe I'm just tired of making little cars, or I'm in my diner adding little stool details, I can go back and just like I'm gonna open up Mapster one more time just to fix those minor issues I saw. So let me crack open the editor here. And that way I'll get a better grasp. And I think it'll mean that I'll start to see more getting actually done here. just load this again. There's not gonna be. Because like right now in here we still have like a chandelier to add. Is this one wrong too? Okay, so just that one. Just that one. Awesome. Salt. How do I warp myself? There's like a trick to it. It's about to get off. I just wanted to fix that one thing. Just this. But yeah, thank you for joining me, everybody. Well, who did throughout the day? Obviously, I didn't expect anybody to last this long. To be honest, I'm pretty impressed. So many people did hang around for as long as they did. I don't think that I'll do this every week because it's just there's like so much stuff. I don't think this is the most exciting stream. But if people do request it more, I'm going to be doing this stuff anyways. So, just like especially like after the first 5 hours, I might run out of energy and not be as talkative like I was today. Well, that's exactly what happened today. So, but in general, I think it's. I'm not against doing this again for level editing. Otherwise, I might just stick with little updates because I don't know. I don't know if this would be good for the channel growth or bad because it's like obviously even more niche. And I don't know if that throws people off or the algorithm. I don't know how the algorithm works. And I'm not like really, I don't really care too much about like my own growth for this channel. But at the same time, since I am trying to make it so that other people learn more about map editing, I don't know if a niche stream would be making a map for 10 hours with little progress. Like, obviously, I did get a lot done. And I'm very hard on myself, so I'm always going to be a little rough. But I think in general, I don't know how long, how good this will be in the long run to stream every single time. But maybe I'll do another challenge like this again, like with a new room when it's like, hey, we're going to start a new building. Let's focus on this. And like I did this with like maybe 30-40 minutes of planning last night when I got home, like picking out some pictures, and I made the thumbnail for this stream, and I was adding some bookmarks and stuff to some other stuff. So like it did take me a while to get everything situated here. I already have a bunch of stuff I can change here for detailing, like split this wall just to differentiate it, but for now I think it's pretty good. Future people, always like and subscribe. I would love it. I appreciate it. If you want to join me with my regular stream, again, this is not what my traditional channel streams are. We're usually actually playing some games, so it's a little bit more active, a little bit more participatory. But if enough people during those streams do request that I stream my map, I'll definitely not say necessarily no to it. I definitely will consider it. But thank you all for joining me, everybody. You have yourselves an amazing day.